That is what that's out.
Sometimes that's how it works.
Yeah, I can't replicate it because it was like your version of what Sweaty Goblin sounds like.
Yeah, I think that is exactly what it ended up being.
Maybe a little more mom, I guess.
Hello.
Question mark. More old lady.
Yeah, give us your sweaty mom blend.
Hi, it's me. Hello.
Oh God. Hello, everyone in chat.
Hello, chat.
It's
me, Mafula.
Let me know how levels are and whatnot, just because it's been a while. And sometimes I adjust shit that I shouldn't.
The game is still a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game.
That's bullshit.
No, it's Mom Brigade. It says Mom Brigade on mine.
But
it says Mom Brigade, but the game is Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading
card game. Oh, I see.
Oh my God.
All right, guys.
Okay, we're just gonna
get out your decks.
What kind of deck? What kind of deck does they all have a theme?
We're not Pathfinder anymore. We're gonna use Yu-Gi-Oh as conflict resolution.
We got an ultimate baseball kid deck.
Uh-huh.
It's
that
deck
what Maturity uses. What
you know what? Yeah.
Use? No, why not?
It's not very detective-y, it's not very robot-y, but I think she would still use it. It's a fun deck. It hurts you and your opponent in almost equal amounts.
Skipped! Oh my God, MILF Mania is back!
Yeah?
Hey.
Thanks, Skip.
Finally.
One of our biggest supporters.
Skiff gets it. Skiff gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Christ. Is any of them a MILF? I don't know.
What?
Think about that.
I would be insulted if you said Berta wasn't.
Alright, guys.
What about Merfula?
You're right. Merfula's the only MILF. The rest of you get out of here.
Yo, mutts I'd like to befriend.
I was like, no,
mutts I'd like to friend.
That's nice.
Pokemon episode with the swimsuit competition.
Who doesn't want to be friends with a dog?
Also, concerningly, Skelsnernvent, who used to only sell Skelsnernvent, has learned gum disease and as of recently, MILF.
That's good.
Cool.
It's good to expand your horizons.
Yeah. You just gotta learn.
It means he's got taste. I'm proud of you, Skelsnernvent. Never change. But change in the way that you keep learning.
Here, I should probably change that we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! One moment. So, chat, your screen's gonna be black for a moment. That's intentional. Don't panic. It's just so you don't see me doing Twitch, bullshit.
No, everyone needs to panic. Everyone starts screaming and
scream.
No, don't panic. Don't panic.
Don't, for the love of God. Alright, Pathfinder... is Pathfinder?
I think it just comes up as Pathfinder. I don't know if there's a difference between Pathfinder and Pathfinder 2. It's
Alright,
just Pathfinder.
Bam.
So whatever works.
I mean, it's like how they say Dungeons and Dragons on Twitch. They don't.
That's true.
Roll 20. Bam.
It's just
look at that.
the title.
It's like nothing happened. Chat, I'm gonna ban all of you.
Quick, type a different letter.
Yeah, if you all typed B, it would have been more appropriate. Alright, actually, let's see what word is spelled. Familf. Okay.
Oh wait,
perfect.
Yeah, we almost had fop.
Almost.
Thanks, Skel.
Thanks, Skel. Oh
It's
boy.
a blood tour. It's shaped like a bee. What could it mean?
But yeah, chat, if you can also confirm for me that our levels are decent.
We're probably fine. I feel like someone would have called us out by now if we sounded like ass, maybe. Everyone needs to talk a little bit, I guess, because I'm probably good.
Hi.
Probably good.
Alright, I'm gonna pitch you a great little thingy. So you just get a temple, and you get a large letter B there, and people are like, what's the letter B about? And then you just reveal 12 B's surrounding them.
That's it.
That's my pitch.
That's the pitch.
Dungeon.
Is that Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, that's Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
That happens in Kingdom Hearts.
Thumbs up. I understand the lore now.
They put bugs in them.
They put bugs in them.
That's all I know.
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in them.
That and Tarzan going.
What?
Huh?
Hey, fellas, did someone say something about the Tower of Darkness?
Huh?
Oh, E-ah-oo-ah means heart.
Is that really what it means?
I think that's what they.
Is that what they find out?
That's how the story resolved itself.
Oh,
Plague.
that's
Means
good.
family.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Nobody gets left behind. Hee ha hoo hoo ha. All right. I guess I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
You guys ready to go? Is everyone in the audience ready to go?
Yeah, chat. Y'all ready for Mom Brigade?
The Mom Brigade. Trademark copyright.
I ate a whole pizza earlier today, and I'm sure feeling it in my yahoo-ha.
You can use that in your role play for Murfula. She's just full the whole adventure.
Yeah.
It's just that it's like the pictures of the kittens with their tummies full of milk.
Exactly.
Full of pizza.
Murfula.
Yeah, don't eat 6 apples.
Okay, well, for anyone who didn't watch Session 0, which you still can, but you won't get through it in time. We're just going to reintroduce everyone again and their
5
children.
hours.
So 5 hours, yeah. You have 5 minutes.
You
to
have
watch
5
a 5
minutes.
hour stream. You have 5 minutes. Go watch it real quick. We'll wait. But yeah, we're just going to start from left to right. Everyone can introduce themselves and their kids, their class, whatever they feel like sharing. Linda.
Hey, I'm Will, and I'll be playing Linda Helldrifter. She is an Ifrit Magus, and she's a big fancy adventurer for a while. Basically helped do raids on wizard towers to collect spell books and things like that. And she's got her one son Bernie, and they're not clicking so well right now, mostly because Dad's house is cooler. But you know what? She's gonna bring it around, I hope. And that's that.
All right, Murfula.
Hi, I'm Austin, and I'm playing Murfula. Murfula used to sell magic items, and she loved to make the money. She sold to everybody. She sold to adventurers. She sold to people, and she lived happily off of that income for a very long time. And her son is Dinky.
What class is Murfula, Austin?
Dinky doesn't talk like this. I don't know where he gets it from. Like, Dinky just sounds like a dude.
But Murfula, what class are you?
What class are you?
I'm a wizard.
A wizard. Okay. Berta Spine Crusher.
Hi, I'm 6. I've got tears in my eyes. I'm playing Berta, and she's an orc barbarian. And her son is Toby. She had another son named Anthony, but he went off somewhere. We've not seen hide nor hair of him since. She used to be a bandit leader, but after reforming her ways, she became a bit of an adventurer and companion to these lovely ladies. And since then, she settled down, and she's been working in Linda's bar as a cook.
Nice.
All right. And Matrona.
I'm Piff. I play Matrona. General dark backstory, not particularly super fleshed out, but let's just say she was made, she became an adventurer, and now she has 2 kids that may or may not be the result of killing their parents. Who knows? Now, as a retired adventurer, she lives happily with her 2 children, and she does investigations around town. No matter too small. And yeah, she's actually the job class investigator.
All right. Before we move on, Chad is saying that Piff is a little bit too loud and 6 is too quiet.
Yes, I've bumped.
Damn it!
I've toned down Piff because I have control of that. I've already got 6 at 200%. So if you're able to,
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna scoot my mic a little bit closer to me. I literally cannot make myself louder.
Oh, you don't have a gain?
If I turn up the gain, I'm gonna sound like I'm blasting from the 9th dimension.
Alrighty. Well,
we'll just do our best.
Yeah, we'll just remember to speak loud and proud.
Loud and proud. All right.
I'll do my best.
Huh?
Do my best.
Oh gosh. Okay. So last time, the only things of significance happened other than you guys hanging out. You know, Bernie having sort of a tumultuous relationship with his mom. Everyone else has pretty normal relationships with their parents. Tobias is kind of a bum, but he's maybe working on it. He's a grown-ass man. He needs a job. But I believe that Tobias, let's slip that today. So in universe, that session was yesterday, and today is today. That there's some sort of surprise for the four of you. The town's all in a hush-hush about it, and they're planning something, but none of you know what it is. And you only just heard about it recently. So it's the morning of, we'll just say it's day 2. Yesterday was day 1. It's the morning of day 2. Is there anyone who wants to go first? Otherwise, I'll just pick someone at random, because this first part is very open to roleplay up to a certain point. So is there anything that anyone wants to do? You all know there's some sort of surprise that's about to happen, but nothing else has happened yet.
I'm fine with going random.
Yeah, random I think is fine. Just do a D4 and then, you know, 1 Linda, 2 Morfula, 3 Berta, 4 Matrona.
Okay, fair enough.
That's easy.
Good.
Hey,
1
all
Linda.
right.
All right, so we're gonna find Linda's house. Where's Linda's house?
I don't remember where I live or what my voice was, so we're just gonna kind of go for it.
That's the voice. You got it.
Yep. I only have 1 lady voice. It's all I've got.
Actually, you know what? You all are still on this map, so we can probably just... What? So you've all decided to meet at the house/bar that Linda lives in and Berta works at. So sort of like try to figure out what's going on. Like any questions you've asked the townspeople, they're all like, I don't know, but they know. They know something's
they're all
up.
like snickering and
they're trying
like
to be
that.
Coy. Yeah.
That makes me wonder. Have our kids like snuck out in the morning? Is that kind of what we're looking at here?
Yeah, something that Tobias, I think, mentioned, if not, we'll just say that he did in retrospect, to Berta, is that while whatever was going on today was going on, that he would be watching over all the kids. So he was playing babysitter today.
Got it.
Well, you guys
Yeah,
have
he
your
said that.
whatever is going on, so Berta knows that.
Hmm.
So yeah, he's already taken them, and they're all going to go out for ice cream or something. He'll figure it out. He didn't seem too enthused, but he's doing it because he cares.
Yeah. If that's the case, Berta, did he mention, like, the route they'd be taking? Because I feel like that might play a part into whatever the big surprise is.
Berta looks up from her coffee and just kind of blinks a little bit. No. He just said something about giving us space for girls' night or whatever.
It's morning.
Eh.
Well, did your children say anything? Looks at Morfula and Matrona.
That my boy just said that he was getting ready for the festival.
Okay.
They did not say anything to me. She has like a open eye stare into the middle distance. It looks like she's holding something back. Most likely something to do with her job and also her like not knowing where her kids are. She is in a place at the moment.
Yeah, Linda just like waves a hand in front of her eyes. Hey, you doing all right there?
Morfula slurps up a cat's tail.
I have food.
Me too.
Pops out another cat out of her bag of cat.
Berta takes another sip of her coffee. Nah, we're close today.
Right. So, I feel like we should probably figure out what they're up to, right? Like, no doubting Tobias's abilities to be a babysitter. It's just, you know, the whole town is, it's weird. They're like plotting. It doesn't feel good.
Audible slurping. We could take him.
You absolutely
Berta
could
is
take.
automatically assuming that he's going to have to fight someone.
Merfula, give me, you mentioned something about Dinky telling you about a festival earlier. Give me a sort of a perception. Yeah, just give me a perception check.
Oh.
I can do that.
Something you might have noticed on the way here.
Let me see what I noticed. Perception. What do I perceive with my big buggle eyes? They hurt.
That's performance.
Oh,
Perception's on
I
it's got its own
can't
little
read. It's because of my big buggle eyes.
Oh, okay, there you go. 30. Okay.
Hey.
It wouldn't have been difficult to notice this anyway. So you have like a pretty sizable town that you all live in, but there's a lot more people than normal. You've noticed that like lots of people in caravans are coming through. There's a lot more guards on sort of the outside of the town inspecting goods as they come in, that kind of thing. A lot more of that going on.
You know, I could probably be making a little bit of money. There's money to be made. I can smell it in the air. Gold.
Yeah, with as many travelers as there are, I'm sure they're going to be popping on by our inn and tavern soon.
Mm-hmm.
So that's some good money for sure. That's right, my message spell doesn't work unless I can see my kid. Which is like in the grand
what the hell's the point of that?
I know, it's not, it's like, well, okay, hold on. I think
Maybe there's a different spell that accomplishes that same effect, but it's better or higher level or
the
something.
trade-off is that this is a cantrip, so like I can point and do it as much
You're
as
not
I
going to
want.
get much.
No. Okay.
Excuse me, Miss.
These two have been chatting for she turns to face you. Yes.
Should we know when the festival starts?
They look at each other. Right, the festival. She kind of taps her fingers on the ground. She wasn't expecting to be addressed. Yeah, someone should get in touch with you all about that. The other guy's like, yeah, someone definitely should be. Honey, don't we have that thing? Oh, we do have that thing. Yes, excuse us. They start to nervously shuffle their way out the door.
Have a good day.
Thank you, too, and they leave money on the table. I mean, they don't, what's the word? Dine and, what's it called when you...
Dine and dash, yeah.
That's it, yeah, they don't do that. They pay.
Berta eyeballs them, it just kind of shrugs. Certainly not a deep acting pool here.
Huh. This is weird, right? Like, this has never happened before, because we've had this festival in the past, and, like, no one's ever been this fishy-suspicious with us.
So you have had festivals in the past. This isn't, like, the time of year for it, so this is all a little out of the ordinary, and this is, like, I guess what you might call the off-season.
How in the world?
But there's a lot of, like, people coming in anyway.
How in the world are people so informed about this festival, but like we who live here don't know anything about it?
It feels bad, I'll be real.
Yeah, it feels like people are hiding something from me.
Not to dig too deep.
No, you need to dig deeper. You need to dig deep.
No, don't give her ideas.
No, she needs the idea. You need to
She's
dig
got
deep.
enough.
She needs to dig like for bone.
Matrona, do you know something? I guess not.
Sorry, I thought you were addressing another Matrona.
No! Looks around.
No, I don't know anything, and I've been trying to keep myself out of the know. It's been difficult.
As you all talk, you suddenly hear a thud at the door, like something's made impact.
Oh.
Not a knock.
No, not a knock, like thud.
It's a pull, dear.
Oh, I think a bird hit the door. I'll eat it.
Jesus.
May I open the door?
You open the door and you look on the outside of the door. There's an axe wedged in the door with a message under it.
Who the hell throws a fucking axe with a letter?
A little hand
Sorry,
axe.
is this the rise of murder mystery? Are we getting ganked by
How did
Jason
they
Bourne?
attach the letter to the axe before they
I love the idea that
know.
they took like a little paper punch, so there's a little hole in the corner, and then tied string through that onto the axe, so it's like just totally pointless.
That's like the only way I could imagine getting the axe in the paper to stick while the axe flies
Oh,
through the
yeah.
air.
Love it.
I'll grab the note.
Say that, Will. I picture those weird, like, Pinterest wedding invitation ideas you see.
Throw an axe into the door. Welcome to our wedding. What's the letter say?
The letter says, "Greetings, amazing, wondrous heroes of our town. We..." How do I word this exactly?
I can't believe they wrote that.
All that part is
lot of
scribbled out, and
failures.
it's scribbled out, and they start over again. Greetings, heroes. To thank you all for your hard work, we're inviting you to the first ever Mom Celebration Bar Crawl. Tonight you will be subjugated into 4 different bars within the town where all the drinks and food are free. Have a fun time, and thank you. Signed,
Wow.
the mayor.
Why did the mayor throw a fucking axe at my inn?
Weirdly threatening, but okay, I'll take it. I like free food.
What the goddamn?
I'm sorry. Pop crawl.
Yeah, like a pub crawl.
I own one of the pubs.
Well, it's not one of the ones you own. There's others in town.
I was gonna say, it's like,
That'd be
and it's
kinda
all
weird.
free. I guess it's free. I don't want to back out now.
There's other ones in town. You have competition, but I mean, you're a hero, so you have all that like panache going for you.
Well, that's awfully sweet.
Awfully kind of them to offer free food when we have free food here.
Well, that's because I'm very generous and Bert is an excellent cook, so.
Berta like eyeballs the note. Say anything about replacing the door or what?
It like made a small little indent in the door, but like it's fine. It's not broken or anything.
For
It's
the
got an
access
extra
to
ding in
open
it.
The door, it would have to go in a sizable amount.
They could have used a dart or something. This is crazy.
I love how our characters are so focused on this. It's like, what the fuck?
It's a weird thing to do.
It's almost the same as like getting a wedding invitation from like a whiskey bottle that was thrown at the side of your house.
Well,
Rock thrown.
I'm not one to turn down a free meal. So let's go get some food.
Yeah, all right. Well,
There's a message at the bottom. It says, "P.S. The first part of your adventure will start at the Leaky Tavern." A very classic name for any sort of pub. At 6 p.m. tonight. It's still the morning, so it's not quite nighttime for drinking yet. So you have the rest of the day to kind of do whatever you want. You can go now.
I want to do a little reconnaissance.
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Are they like looking? Are they like looking through like
Just-
outside?
I'm just
like,
saying,
eyeballing
I'm
through
just-
or reading the note.
I'm just saying, I've been on a lot of adventures, and this feels like a trap.
Yeah.
What with the axe being thrown at the door, this supposedly signed by the mayor.
Yeah. Wait. Why did the mayor just say
Berta
mayor?
nods. Berta nods. Oh yeah, watch this be a trap. Watch this not be the thing that they're organizing for us. Wouldn't that be funny?
You know, actually, yeah. Let's go now because they'll probably be setting up, and we can catch them in the act. Yeah. Boy, we are not respecting this kind gesture if it is a kind gesture.
All right, so you all head towards the tavern. Blah, blah, blah.
Sorry.
I can either teleport you there, or you can like walk and talk. It's up to you on how you guys want to do it.
Sorry, I've been an adventurer for many years, and now I'm very suspicious of everything.
Yeah.
It's just PTSD. I'm sorry, I've been through a lot of dungeons.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they just like teleport there. Like there's probably some like
Sure.
mom mumbling back and forth of like, I mean, what the hell is this?
Yep. Blah, blah, blah. You guys end up down here outside the tavern.
All right. Which building is the tavern? I assume
The
it's
big green one.
the big
Oh, okay.
green one.
Yeah, like right off to the...
Oh, there it is. All right, excellent. All right,
Okay.
let's go take a gander. Also, do you still have that axe? Like, I'd like to just inspect it. Like, is it a nice hand axe or?
It's like alright. It's like standard
Berta
grade. Nothing
probably would've
especially
taken
special
it.
about it. You do have a free hand axe now. Feel free to put that in your inventory.
And a free mayor's note.
You do have a free mayor's note.
That's really cool.
Yeah, you go up to the door, and it says closed for the day, and then a smiley face is drawn underneath the note on the door.
This is so ominous. Does this not freak anyone else out?
Look,
A
there's a
smiley
scout on the roof.
There's a
Two
scout on the
dots
roof.
and a line.
Take your axe back. No.
He looks down at you. No, you guys, you aren't supposed to be here yet.
I take out my crossbow.
No.
Chain lightning.
All these people, these little kids appear in the top left, dead.
All right.
No. Berta holds up the axe. What do you guys threw an axe at the door?
It wasn't
You
the
gonna pay
mayor,
for
was
that,
it?
He was supposed to deliver a note, but I mean, how he did it is up to him. I'm not his boss.
Who's he?
What did you ask?
Who's he?
The mayor.
Y'all
The
got
mayor
ma-
threw an axe at our inn.
You know
I
what?
don't know. He
Let's-
just sort of shrugs.
let's-
Look, man, I'm just keeping watch.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know.
You know what? You know what? You're right. I'm very sorry. We're being a bunch of Karens right now. We should go talk to the. We would like to speak to the mayor, please.
I'm going. I gotta see the manager of this town.
All right, let's go find the mayor. I guess.
Let's go to the mayor's office.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Berta nods and cracks her knuckles. Yeah, let's find him.
We're gonna take back City Hall.
Okay, so give me. So, well, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm glad all of you are feeling what I've been feeling for weeks now.
Weeks? You've known for weeks?
You think this shindig didn't just spring up overnight?
All
No,
right.
I think it did.
That's
But you're telling me it didn't.
yeah. This like honestly, that's what it's felt like. But I mean, it makes sense that no, it didn't just happen overnight.
I think Berta's had the suspicion that something's been going on, especially because Toby's been out of the house more often than not, which is always.
Toby's doing stuff. What the fuck?
And then he comes back at like 9 at night, and she's just like, "Hey, now, wait a fucking second.
So
you
you
don't
know-
have friends."
you know what's funny? I named Dinky after my first dog, and my second dog was named Toby.
Oh, that's fun. All right, so there isn't a map for the mayor's house. It could technically be any building. So you go to the mayor's house. It says, or his office. It says closed for the day. So you start kind of going around town. Give
Is there
me
a smiley face on it?
not a smiley face on this one. It's just like a normal closed
Everybody's
for
closed.
the day. Yeah, a couple places seem to be closed.
His
Um,
smile is just that on his sign, closed for the day.
closed for the day. Give
I
me.
use knock on the door. I'm getting in here.
No. I don't even think I have knock.
I'm looking.
Is this survival, perception?
Yeah, if you're looking around, give me society, give me diplomacy
Society.
to try to see if you can get someone to talk.
I'm gonna-
Society, diplomacy. You can use intimidation. if you
Society.
really want to.
Oh wow, me and Murfula.
Oh, intimidation. I could have used that instead. Hang on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If you want to just scare the information out of someone like a bad guy, you know how to do that. If
I'm-
anyone knows how to do that, it's you.
And stand menacingly like I always do.
I'm going to refrain from doing so, as my character has been trying to be patient
Yup.
and not getting involved like this.
Linda like puts a hand on your shoulder. I will do it for you.
What do you know about a dungeon? You there! You! Hey, pal!
Who, me?
Yeah, you!
Oh, hi.
It's like a bunch of mobs, like, bullying
What are you-
people. Hey,
Yeah! I just need to know something from you real quick.
Okay.
What's going on here? You think I'm stupid?
No.
Oh, you think you're a tough guy, huh?
No. They start, like, frog sweating.
like
Clammy.
shoving him, like, come on, motherfucker.
Yeah, you think you're a real tough guy, huh? Alright, well, why don't you tell me what's going on here in this town? Like, we live here for a long time, it's been peaceful, and now you're out here plotting ambushes?
Look, I don't know nothing. I just know the mayor's got something special going on. The other guy chirps in. Yeah, just look, I saw him. He's on the outside of town, you know, helping inspect some of the goods coming in. Just go find him there and leave us alone. We're having a nice walk.
Yeah, you better.
They go back to holding hands and they scurry off this way. One is clearly annoyed. One is shaken to their core.
Yeah, enjoy your day. Alright, let's go find the mayor.
Oh, I didn't know they were dating.
I feel
That's so
like
nice.
Berta does not do the talking, but she is definitely the scary muscle.
just looking scary. All right, I'll shibbity-doo you guys over to where the mayor is. The mayor. Mayor for mayor.
God.
And it's on the other side of town, so it does take a little bit of time to get over there, especially with how crowded the streets are. Let me grab mayor. Where are you at? There's the mayor. Name pending.
Name pending.
Mayor pending.
Mayor. Yeah. You know what?
I'm Mayor Myers.
Hey guys, it's me, Mayor pending.
God.
Christ alive.
I wonder. I should check. Can my armor teleport onto me? I don't remember. No, I don't think it can.
Ah, that would be fucking cool.
Yeah, no, it can do some other crazy shit.
Let me just chickadee check Chinese chicken something real quick. Okay. And bam. So yeah, you end up on the other side of town. And yeah, there's lots of people and various things coming in.
Children.
And you do indeed
spotted.
see Mayor pending there with some guards, and it was kind of helping look things over to sort of speed up the process.
Excuse me, Mayor.
Ah, yes, it's the heroes of our fine city. Haha, he puts an arm around your shoulder. This is very normal for him.
Oh, yes, of course. Say, not to sound ungrateful, the town has been exceedingly suspicious about this surprise, as it were, and it's making us weirdly nervous, mostly because
Berta holds up the axe and raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, we had a messenger tomahawk. I'm
sorry. This is my note. I sent Charson to go do it. That's the he's the captain of the guards. That is Berta's rival, but is not nearly as good as her.
He should have considered knocking.
I sent him to do it. I've been so busy here. I'm sorry. He can be a bit much. He bows respectfully. If there's any damages to the door, I'll take it out of his salary or something.
You look familiar.
Well, yes, I am mayor. I am the mayor.
I feel like I had a weird dream the other night.
Oh?
Yeah, like there was an arena.
Miss Murfula, I appreciate our relationship the way it is. No need to be dreaming about me. And he does that thing where he runs his hand through his hair and it flows in the wind. It's very long and nice.
Oh.
Well, nice and long as your hair is, I feel like I used chain lightning on you a number of times in that dream.
Well, that is something. He puts a hand on your shoulder. Thank you for sharing that with me.
You're welcome.
Wow, he handled that information exceedingly well.
Well, it's not the first time a nice lady has said they've dreamed about me.
That's not the part that's fine. So
this is normal for him. You're kind of used to this by now.
Yeah, he's a little touchy. I don't think I like it very much.
Right.
So, you got my note. We're still preparing things, but, well, to put it simply, your entire day is on me. So, there should be some shops opening up, some food stalls and that kind of thing. So, everyone knows to, take care of you guys for free today. Don't worry.
Oh, that is really nice, though. Thank you.
Oh, is that what this is all about, man? I'm sorry. I just have a deeply suspicious nature, and I thought y'all were out here trying to plant traps for us or something.
Yeah, sorry.
What? No, we owe you guys so much.
Well, no, and we appreciate it. It's just that, like Mufula said, we've been adventurers for a long, long time, and, old habits...
First time.
Yeah, no.
Old habits die hard.
Oh, this is the first time we've been ran out of town in a very unsubtle way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? He turns and he does a little more dramatic for this. Maybe.
Pulls out a knife. I kidnapped your kids!
He turns away. You're right. I'm sorry I didn't consider your feelings. But fear not. This will be a day you shan't forget. I'll make sure of it.
That's out. See, there's my deeply suspicious nature.
I'm
coming in and,
I've done it again.
I just hear day you won't forget and instantly associate that with, like, a knife in my throat or spells being slung at me.
No, I would never stab at you or sling a spell.
Well, you did have someone throw an axe at us earlier, so, again...
Not my fault. I didn't tell him to do that, okay?
Berta waves them both off. Don't worry, I'll suplex them later.
You know what? That sounds good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot of work to do. People start to they're kind of starting to pile up here. Things have slowed down at, like, your arrival, basically. Some people are like, ooh, and oh, like, oh, that's them. Oh, wow. Like, but they're starting to pile up.
Oh, am I able to spot Bernie and Bruce hanging out up on the cliff there?
Yeah, actually, you are. They've been sort of people watching,
just kicking rocks.
Yeah, they're just kind of chilling.
Yeah, Linda, because she could see him, does a message to Bernie. Hi, Bernie.
Oh, he's every time you do this, he's always surprised. You think he'd be used to it by now, but you can tell he was really deep in thought about something or whatever conversation they were having. Hey, Mom. He looks around and sees you over there and kind of waves like, eh.
Oh, hello. She just waves. All right, well, I didn't want to bother you, but it's nice to see you. Just want to make sure you... Wait, where's Tobias? Shouldn't he be watching you?
Oh, yeah. Dinky ran off somewhere and he went after him, so we just, figured we'd hang out here.
Where did they go?
That away. Points that away. Basically back the way you came.
Okay, thank you. Mufula, Berta, just a heads up. It sounds like Dinky ran off and Tobias is trying to track him down. I don't, want to turn this into a panic, but I feel like we should just double check.
Oh, that's just
Dinky.
That kid
Dinky's
can't
always
find
running.
his
His own shoes in the morning. Come on.
Dinky loves to run. That's like 30% of what he knows how to do.
And what, does he have any hobbies?
He loves to run.
Yeah, he's really good at track and field, wasn't he?
Well, no, we only got 20 feet movement, but, he's working real hard to get 25.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, we'll go try and track down a Dinky.
Yeah, you track down Dinky. How do you track down Dinky?
I do have survival.
What do you want to do? Okay.
I believe I literally have a feat for this.
Oh, we can also go back to something nicer. It's not ominous so much now.
I have like
I would
Bloodhound.
actually look
Yeah,
for
Bloodhound
the
Shuni.
Red of
Bloodhound Shooty.
Gain a special sense, imprecise scent with a range of 30 feet. I can use my sense of smell to determine the location of a creature, but it remains hidden. In addition, I gain a +2 circumstance bonus to survival checks to track creatures that I have previously sensed with your scent. It would not be unreasonable to suggest that I have tracked down my child using my nose. And so I just add 2 to this.
Oh yeah, easy.
Right.
Yeah, it takes a little while, but you're able to pick up the sense. Linda's able to sort of help guide you in the right direction. And you guys end up here.
At a meth lab.
Meth lab? No.
Come on, Tobias, we gotta cook!
They'll make statues of us in Albuquerque. Yeah, your nose, your sniffing kind of takes you this way. I don't know if you can see my arrow.
Yeah, I
but
see
yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, Marfulu, you have your nose to the ground.
Oh, look, it's your son.
Oh, what?
Look, Berta.
Oh, yeah, no, that
that
is
the missing one.
It's your long-lost son! He's home! Oh my god, Berta, go to him! Oh
no! No, that is a separate green orc.
A fucking portal opens and he walks through.
He just says, I hate you guys, and then he disappears.
He's like, oh yeah, you guys suck. This is my new crew now. We're getting out of here.
Oh.
Yeah,
does look similar to your son, but no, it is a different man.
Yeah, she just shakes her head. Nah, that's not him.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry I got your hopes up. We'll find him one day.
One day. All I knew were those... It doesn't matter.
I think I smell him this way. Yep, we're getting closer.
Pardon me.
I like that this music pops off with this holy energy when we walk by an ASMR.
Yeah, you turn the corner and you see
the sound he makes ambiently.
You see Matcha looking very concerned, and up on this sort of bridge, this town has lots of like bridges that lead from the tops of houses to other tops of houses. Helps the sentries get around real quick in emergencies. Tobias is up there with Dinky, and it looks like Dinky is just jumping up and down. Something has happened to this bridge to where it's not stable. It's almost like he's bouncing on it. Like you shouldn't be able to like make this thing bounce up and down like a rope bridge, but somehow something has happened and it's very unstable, and Tobias is up there trying to get him to stop. And he's just jumping up and down like he's on a trampoline having a grand old time.
The only way we're gonna get the goddamn man to fix these bridges is to show him how bad the infrastructure is. Good job, Dinky.
Thanks, Mom. I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you, Dinky. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself.
Berta's
Dinky, please stop. Please stop. I'm scared of heights, Tobias. This isn't that high up. This is maybe like 15 feet up off the ground. Tobias is shook.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Berta's gonna try and scale up the tree to get up there and just grab him.
Something fun for this? Sure, why not? Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Go, Grandma.
Oh yeah, easily. You can get up the tree, no big deal. You can do it one-handed if you really wanted to. And you shimmy up and down onto the bridge.
Excuse me. Just walks over, grabs Dinky mid-hop.
Oh, he looks like dejected. You've ruined his fun.
We don't jump on these.
Oh, but it's fun. And it bounced. I got real high one time. Yeah, he got real high one time. Tobias is like trying to like stay as close to the bridge as possible. Like being up high is very terrifying for him.
Oh no, they are cooking. They got real high one time.
God.
Did you double bounce him?
Oh, we didn't get to try that.
And
sounds real fun.
Yeah, come on,
Berta-
Mom, it's real fun.
Berta gives Merfula a look and puts Dinky under her arm like a football, grabs Tobias by the
He
collar
wiggles.
with the other hand, and starts walking them back off the bridge.
He wiggles like a dog that doesn't like being picked up. He's squirming. He's just squirming, but you can handle it. Yeah, you scale down very successfully, and Macho looks very relieved.
Yeah. She brings Toby down with her too, just because she's strong enough. So strong.
Crisis
Wait,
averted.
We are heroes.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom and everyone. Sorry, it's just he's fast. I didn't expect him to just bolt like that. It's true, I'm real fast.
20-foot movement speed.
He used his dash action. But seriously, they really got to do something about that bridge. Someone's gonna get hurt, and it was almost my Dinky.
Dinky comes up and gives you a big ol' hug.
I poke his eye.
What?
That's just how we say hello.
No, it is
it's
not!
true.
We check each other's eyes.
He
on,
reaches
give
up
it a
and pokes
poke.
your eye. Yeah, he does.
I don't even blink.
Gosh, Mom, you're so tough. Like he has a tear that comes down from the eye you poked into the
Jesus Christ.
Civ in chat says, just pug things. Yeah, just pug things. You wouldn't get it. It's a cultural thing.
Oh,
You wouldn't understand.
what the fresh fuck? Oh boy.
Good work, Macho.
You gotta clean your ears out, boy.
Oh, thanks, Mama. Sorry, I was scared he was gonna fall down. I didn't really do much of anything.
You did what you could.
Mm.
I'm proud that you were brave enough to at least stand even this close to a possibly collapsing bridge.
Yeah, I thought maybe I could catch him, but the realization of a bridge collapsing on her, which she did not consider before, now hits her, and she looks a little uneasy.
Oh.
I would have done the same thing in your shoes.
Really?
No.
She thinks for a second.
No.
If I were you, yes.
Right. Well.
Matcha thinks about that, gives you a hug anyway. Doesn't think about it too much.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to see we've got all the kids back together again. We should probably go grab Bernie and Bruce then.
Right, no, I got this. He takes Matcha's hand, takes Dinky's arm in his arm to, like, not let him go
No.
this time.
Gentle.
Do you want me to go home and get my leash?
No, I'm sorry, Miss Merfula. I got this. This is supposed to be your big day. We got this. I'm good.
Okay.
And he shimmies down. You guys have fun and enjoy. Oops, I'm dragging Merfula. You guys have fun. And he starts to scurry off. Don't run away from me. They're supposed to do something. He's like he's like kind of chewing Dinky out, but in a very quiet way.
Berta
And they
calls
go.
after them. Just calls after Toby. Behave!
I am. Don't worry.
Sometimes I like to wear the leash.
Right.
That's nice.
And that's where we draw the session to a close. Good night, everybody.
Jesus. Yeah.
All right, and they go. They go to pick up Bernie and
Like
the other one whose name I can't remember. Bernie and Bruce. That's it.
right. So, seeing as there's still a lot of time before this whole thing kicks off for us, I don't know. Should we just help people set things up?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah. All right. Let's just wander around town and just start putting things up.
Let's help people.
Okay, so there's no like maps for any of this per se. You could just sort of speed up the process. How do you, using the skills that you have, we can just make this like
I
a
cast
round of
chain
skills.
lightning.
what spells do you use to help the townspeople set things up?
I will use my bonkers athletics to just like motor around town to like set up stands, like build a stage, just moving from place to place super fast, just getting things done. Oh, boy.
24. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wait a minute.
You haven't worked this hard in a while, but yeah, as you go around and help people, or you're able to, there are some people building some sort of stage, and you're able to help them get that all done. And you spend most of the day doing that. What does everyone else want to do?
I'm gonna go find the captain of the guard and suplex him for axing the door.
Okay, we'll do that last because that's probably going to require a bit more stuff.
Before then, she's gonna help people by heavy lifting things.
Okay.
I look in my bag to grab my game piece chariot so that I could use it to help people get goods to and from wherever they're trying to go. I'm just gonna lend it out to somebody so that I can, so that they can more easily get stuff. But then I find something in my bag that I wasn't expecting. I find a greater healing potion.
Yeah, how'd that get there?
And I think back to my dream.
Son of a bitch. He thought he could trick me.
All right, Matrona, what do you spend the day doing until the night?
Oh, until the night, my goodness. She'll probably just tail any particular person and just see how the people are, like, reacting to them helping, and then judge from there.
Mm-hmm.
So are they, like, going like, oh no, it's your day, you shouldn't, or is it one of those just like, oh, I appreciate the help?
So they kind of start off like that. It depends on how persistent you are. If you back off pretty instantly, then like that's it. But if they're like, oh no, that's okay, and you're like, no, I insist, then they'll give in easily enough. They're not gonna like fight you on it because of who you are.
I just lent out my little chariot, and then I'm gonna go home and smoke some pipe leaf.
Sure. You do that.
Jesus, Rafula.
I'm a wizard. What else am I supposed to do?
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
I think what my character is going to do is she is constantly suspicious about things.
Mm-hmm.
So at very minimum, since there's so many new people around and things like that, she's just gonna keep her eye out for any pickpocketers.
Okay. We'll resolve that first. Okay, so we'll just hide everyone but you for a moment. We'll just keep this map the map. Yeah, give me a perception check or any check you feel would make more sense for looking for pickpockets.
Well, that's probably more of knowledge, so yeah, probably perception.
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
Perception's pretty good.
I got a 25.
Okay, so yeah, you're walking down the road, just keeping an eye out for pickpockets. There's a lot of people around. Stop moving. There's only so much map left.
I'm about to go.
You're gone forever.
I'll go where I
Where did I
please.
go?
Yeah, you see one of the typical sort of classic burglary kind of things. This person is walking along, and this individual here, if I can reveal them, kind of does that thing where they accidentally bump into them. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh, not a problem. And they keep walking, but like he's clearly pocketed something. After a little bit of, oh boy, please let me flip this, man.
Oh, look at this.
Not a drawing. There we go.
Stealer.
Starts going this way.
I'm also going to bump him.
Oh, whoa. Oh, excuse me.
Keep your eyes out.
30
What?
thievery? Holy shit!
Yeah, that just succeeds. You're able to get this guy's hit a little like hand purse. Huh. All right. He keeps going. I don't even think he has stats. Does he have stats? He might actually have stats. Let me see if there's a chance. Let's see, thievery. If you're going to palm an object, I want to say it's against their perception DC. Which that easily beats it. Never mind. Please continue.
She braces a hand on this man's shoulders, gives him back his bag. Please keep your eyes out. A bit more honest about that particular statement.
He checks his pockets. He has his little purse handbag thing isn't there. Oh, what? Oh, thank you. And he clutches it real tight in his hands to make sure no one else takes it. And he goes on his merry way.
Please keep your eye out.
Do your fucking job.
What?
Hey, I ain't paid to help people.
They just look at you like, huh? What? Then you go about your merry way. You don't find any other pickpockets as you're walking around. Is there anything else you want to do before we... Everyone else is kind of covered except for Berta.
Thank you.
You got your little scene? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll go to Berta. Let's say that Berta...
Agab.
Let's say that Berta is down here. Why not?
Anything?
And you're looking for his ass. Where is he? Where is that son of a bitch?
Oh, there you are.
Where am I? There I am.
Down here. Let me find his ass. Where is his ass? Here's his ass.
Yeah, she's walking around very calmly and coolly. But if anyone paid like more than 2 seconds of attention toward her, they'd realize, oh shit, she out for business. She mean business.
Yeah, you definitely have the aura of gonna get his ass about you, so people are actively avoiding you, trying to stay out of your way.
They know this movement.
They know this. They know this stance. The wide legs, the bald fists. Strong gait.
They also see the bottom text, "We are going to beat you to death."
No, she's not gonna beat him to death, but she is gonna try and either headlock him or suplex him. Whichever is funnier.
Okay, so he seems distracted talking to one of the guards at the moment. Do you want to sneak up on him, or how do you approach this situation?
I don't think Berta has a... Let's see. Oh. I'm not sure she's got a 15 in stealth, but I don't know if it's spectacular enough to properly sneak up on him.
You can try him. He is distracted, so you'll take some penalties to notice you look.
Okay, I will
looking
see.
at you with your eyes. 34, yeah, it's definitely good enough.
Well,
yeah.
Oh my god.
You're able to sneak up on him without noticing.
He slinks, puts an arm around his shoulder. Charson, just the man I'm wanting to see. And then she grabs onto her wrist and attempts to suplex him.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Die!
Die. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I'm just going to consider that a grapple. Let me check his stats, though I'm pretty sure that's good enough. He begins his Fortitude DC. Yeah. He's caught unawares. This guard backs up because they know what's about to happen. And
Berta
you suplex him into ground.
Here.
Makes a little like head-shaped crater in the ground as you just get him into the ground.
An axe in the door, huh? Classy.
You got the message. You got the message. Good.
Pats his head. You're paying for the door, by the way.
Okay. He gives up pretty quickly, actually. Stands back up. But only because this is your big special day.
And any other day?
I would kick your ass, of course.
Sure.
He does like the points at his eyes thing, points at yours eyes thing. I'll be seeing you around, Berta. And he and this guard start to make their way. I've got a job to do.
This motherfucker's gonna
Since
kidnap
when
our
do you
kid.
actually do your job?
I am doing my job. I'm making sure everything goes off without a hitch.
Scoots back like
Comes back in the guard. He comes back like he's gonna get you. Like he's been holding it back this whole time. Like he's been on his best behavior because it's your special day, and like he doesn't want to ruin that. The guard says like, "No, sir. No, we have a job to do, sir." Tries to drag him back. After all, he's like,
very smugly does a little toodaloo hand gesture.
Sir, we are level 12.
Tries to get you. No, sir. No, sir. No. Eventually, he gives up and they go.
Oh, do that special job of yours.
His scales almost turn a little bit red from being so heated. Normally they're a brilliant gold, but now he's like it's like a gold red.
This
Pissed.
grandma is just picking on this guy. You could tell this was a bully in her youth.
Yep.
Gonna have to find a cold rock to sit on so that you can chill out a little bit, friend.
God. Yeah. Cool beans.
So yeah, the day goes on, much without a hitch, and eventually 6 o'clock rolls around. And if I can get this to the right thing.
Can you?
After I can. God, I hope so. We'll switch it up. So it's now nighttime. In this part of the country, it gets dark pretty early. You guys find yourselves back outside the tavern after meeting up, and Morphola has been smoking pot for however many hours.
It's not pot, it's pipe leaf.
Pipe leaf, sorry.
That's different.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a, it's the shit that Gandalf smoked wasn't weed, god damn it, you stupid stoners.
You piece of shit,
It's not
stoner.
weed, you piece of shit stoner.
I mean, it was totally weed, but like, you know.
Man.
Berta has a very smug air about her.
Oh, I heard about your interaction with Captain of the Guard.
Word spreads fast.
Well, it certainly does. I mean, you apparently made a new kind of pothole in the middle of the street.
Yeah, damaged my chariot wheel at one point. It's fucking cool.
Not a complaint.
Berta, just you can tell she's trying to keep a blank face, but she's smirking.
Yeah, I know. I could tell you had a good time, and like, listen, I appreciate it because you know me. I'm not one for direct confrontation, especially for something like that. So thank you.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Me neither. Open the fuck up.
Oh,
You knock on the door. The sign from before is gone. All the lights are on the inside, but there's curtains that are kind of blocking you from seeing inside.
I was literally about to walk totally past this. I was just enjoying conversation.
I'll try the door.
You try the door, and it opens. And you all go inside.
Oh, investigate.
Investigate.
I just gotta see if there's a trap.
You can if you want. You can roll for perception for trap.
I just don't trust. I have a
That's
deeply
fair.
suspicious nature. All right, let me see here. Perception.
Perception, yeah, you check for traps. It's pretty standard. Nothing. No traps.
I cast detect magic. No, I don't. Let's go.
Berta rolls her eyes and just shoves in.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, you all go inside and find an empty tavern. All of the lights are on. The fire is roaring.
Huh. Oh, I don't know about this. This is nerve-wracking.
Oh, there's a grid on this map.
Yeah,
there's a grid.
There's a grid on the ground.
That's not intentional.
That might as well be a trap.
As you all come in, all of these people appear out of nowhere. Surprise!
Oh my!
Oh, you're dumb.
Oh my goodness!
You see Mayor Pending and a bunch of other people behind the bar, and everyone starts applauding, and there's like party hats and streamers and all this shit set up. It was like they had some sort of spell to hide it all from you, and they just deactivated it.
Damn it, I should have done detect magic for real.
I can only detect magic at will. I just didn't do it. Oh, goodness. Wow. Oh, well, thank you, folks.
Hey, there they are, right on time. Like I told you all they would be. Ha ha ha. Let the festivities begin! He pulls out a bottle of wine, pops the cap off, and shit gets crazy pretty quick. It's party time. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, they've been here since 4. They're already plastered.
They've just been invisible, standing still the whole time.
Let's see here. I think Linda will, for the first time in a long time, like, I think she'll sit down and play cards with people.
Okay.
So she just like scoots on over to this table, and anyone that wants to play cards is more than welcome to play cards.
Yeah, they can come to our table. Oops, I'm sorry, Matrona.
Do you mind if I sit on your lap?
Can I sit under the table on your feet and eat your food scraps?
Ignore the fact that I am 4 feet tall.
Berta is gonna risk breaking this chair and sit down with the mayor. Oh my goodness!
Roll 20 playing cards.
Roll 20 playing cards. Can I?
I have no idea how the cards work.
I don't know. It's fine.
Let me see what I got. Oh, okay. Okay.
I can see those too.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, you see them too? Oh shit.
Let me shuffle these back. Can I deal?
Oh,
what card?
Big Jack. Oh shit. Big Jack is in town. Now it's a party.
It's not a party.
Big Jack.
I have no idea how the cards work in this fucking thing. I've never gotten it to work right.
Never have either. What if I just deal 7 cards to everyone? What happens?
Chad's like, oh no, don't fuck with that.
How much HP does this card have? Okay.
Oh
okay, wait a minute now.
All right.
Okay, I can see my
play
card.
whatever card game you want to play, I guess. Berta, we'll do you first because you're at.
Yo,
there's just one of you.
My hand fucks. Anyways, proceed.
Berta, you
pretty okay hand.
You come up to the mayor and he's filling up lots of various glasses with drinks for the various patrons and helping get them out, along with the staff.
Evening.
Was this deck properly shuffled?
I did shuffle it. I did click the shuffle button.
Okay.
I don't know how well it shuffled, or if it, you know what?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I got my hand now. Oh, okay.
Too late. No more cards for you. There. I'll shuffle them again, and then
this 10 is still stuck out here. What is this?
The 10.
A 10?
I don't see a 10.
10 flipping around. Can I like play this on the?
Is it just for you? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, this hand's dookie.
That's a little more shuffled.
I had 3 queens, 2 kings, and a jack.
God damn.
Nice. Sorry.
Anyways, Berta, you were saying.
Yeah, Berta, you were saying.
Yeah, she sits down at the bar and nods her head towards Mayor Pending. Evening. This was your idea, right?
It was.
And you actually got everyone in on it.
Well, I told the people who needed to know all the details. I told the people who did the planning. A lot of the townspeople just knew there was something. So if you tried to interrogate them, they wouldn't be able to tell you anything.
I mean, I wasn't too keen on interrogation. That was more Merfula's thing. But yeah, no, we appreciate it, honestly, even if they're kind of absolutely dog shit at showing it.
He nods. Well, feel free to have a seat with your friends. We'll have your food out in a moment. Tonight's special is roast duck.
Cheers. She takes one of the little drinks that he just poured that was obviously going to go to another table and just moseys off with it.
He nods, he pulls out another one, fills it up. Everything's on him, and it's mostly for you. So he and this guy who looks like a chef, basically, they scurry off to the back.
Now get the poison.
Quick,
all right,
poison drinks and give those to everyone else.
Oh, it's Pathfinder poison? Okay, all right, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, we're safe.
I'll just drink it. I don't give a fuck.
Even if we weren't level 12, like, my god, that shit's easy.
I'll take, like, what, 3 damage? All right. Oh, all right. Let's deal some cards.
I play king, king, queen,
Oh,
7, 8, 4, and 3.
Damn.
I play my King of Hearts in defense mode.
Well, my entire
Well, I play my killer queen.
Wonderful.
my court dies.
I play my killer queen and she stands on yours. I don't know the
Oh
rules of this
shit.
game.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got. Oh shit! Big Jack is back. Hey, Big Jack, what's up?
Don't you
Hey,
mean
Jack.
my Big Jack?
Oh, shit!
Oh, there's two Jacks. Hello.
But which Jack is the real Jack?
Which Jack will have my heart?
Probably Big
Oh.
Jack with a heart.
Oh,
Big
you're
Jack
right.
with a heart. It does have a
It
heart.
seems more
I
romantic
do
than
have
I'm
8
fine.
hearts.
8 hearts, so that's more than one.
But Jack will steal one from you, making
Ooh.
it a 7 of hearts now.
I reduce my 7 to a 6 and transform it into 3 clubs, destroying your Jack.
Oh no! Ah, damn, I wasn't ready for that. Well, if you win, I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
They are pretty rickety.
Yeah, it's easy.
Oh,
Right, so the way poker works is
Oh, the Ifrit play poker. It's its own. It's its own beast.
yeah, everyone else at the neighboring
God.
table is like, what the fuck is going on over there?
What are they playing?
Yeah, people are definitely noticing. Some people are like, "Yeah, all right, this is pretty neat," and some people are like, "What the fuck?" There's this mixed bag of reactions.
This is wizard poker.
People have never seen Big Jack before. Yikes!
Y'all never played Big Jack?
Cards just all over the goddamn place.
The only way to play wizard poker is with cards that are actually like 3 times bigger than you.
That does sound like a very wizard thing to do.
But yeah, I figure like Linda also enjoys a little bit of wine. She doesn't want to go crazy tonight, but she will treat herself to.
It's true. You have 3 other bars to go to, all with different things. So you definitely don't want to fill up here.
What's the house special?
They said something about a duck tonight.
Ooh.
Duck is fine, but I'm talking about the liquor. What's the specialty?
Oh, that is true. The Leaky Tap, or what is this? Leaky Tavern? Leaky Barrel?
Leaky
Yeah, Leaky
Tavern?
Tavern. Leaky Tavern.
Yeah. I'm actually not too sure. Oh, hello. Sorry to bother you. What is your like your go-to craft beer around here?
Well, tonight we have something especially exquisite
Hmm.
from the elven halls of Alderaan. We have an especially fine. An especially
Isn't that the place
fine.
set up where the wizard cannon was set up outside of it and they blew that shit up?
Yes, but they got it all working again.
Oh, that's good.
Jesus.
Yes,
Yes,
he just looks. Seems like he looks at his hand.
that's all I could envision.
I was like, Alderaan, wait.
Alderaan.
Yeah, Linda looks over. Yep,
That's-
the halls of Alderaan.
From the great elven halls of Alderaan. And yeah, he pours you each a very sparkling wine. It sparkles with all the colors of the rainbow before it finally settles down. They say there's 100 flavors mixed into one.
Oh,
Enjoy.
Sparkling wine? Liqueur?
It's like, yeah, like the most literal sparkling wine
100
by the most literal
flavors
name.
in one?
You also, yeah, apparently.
Cancel them all out and end up tasting like shit.
chat,
You don't know.
chat. Your job
Never
is to
had it.
start listing off all the flavors that are in this drink.
I'll
Get
do it.
cracking.
We got Dr. Pepper in there.
Dr. Pepper, which is already made of like 20-something flavors.
This is how they crunch it down. They add things that are made up of several flavors.
Purple
Orange,
flavor?
purple.
Two
Two
purple.
doses of purple.
Orange,
Sour
purple,
barbecue sauce.
barbecue sauce.
We got
Sauce.
olive.
The
We got
past.
olive.
Olive.
Vodka.
Mellow pink s'mores vodka.
Salt.
Sweet.
Watermelon.
Crunchy.
Soda.
Can I pop in?
Salmon.
Can I pop in?
The ocean.
Crunchy is not a flavor, nor is student debt.
Beef. Watermelon.
grape.
Oh, it has purple and grape.
Wrong cheese.
Pomegranate.
Milk.
Oh.
Does it have
Flavor.
Big Jack?
All right, Chad, you gotta settle down. There's enough
Red
flavors.
pepper.
Who dares try it first?
So
You
this
also
is
each have a
like-
plate. You also each have a plate of the roast duck with you. You'll give your full meals now.
So
Yeah.
this is like
Berta-
some garbage liquor.
Berta takes it like a shot, and downs it all in one.
Oh, I don't know. Well,
Oh God. Okay. All right, Bertus. You down it all in one.
Constitution
So you guys-
save.
So you guys know how in Willy Wonka, or I guess it's Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I guess it doesn't matter. When they have
no.
the one thing where it's like a meal all in one piece of candy, and it's like, oh, it's
Gene,
roast
you're treading
whatever.
in dangerous territory. We don't go there.
It's roast whatever. Oh, now it's a blueberry pie. It kind of cycles
Oh, no.
through all the flavors.
no.
Oh,
Give me a
no.
fortitude save.
Oh no. This is, you have to save. You have to.
You're gonna end up projectile vomiting like a goddamn helicopter.
Finished. No.
No, that is not the problem here. Okay.
32. Man, you feel like this concoction is bubbling, rumbling, wobbling in your tummy tum, and you feel like something is about to happen. And then for a moment, there's inner peace, and then the most disgusting, most loudest burp you've ever done. It echoes throughout the whole tavern, and you feel better.
Oh god, I think I need to make a fort save. I was in the direct line of fire.
Yeah, absolutely, you can if you want to. It smells bad, but you can reduce the.
Oh no.
Yeah, you have a very refined dog nose. You can kind of, I don't know, you can filter out some of the bad, but boy, is it rough, man. It almost knocks you out.
You get 101 smells.
One smells.
Yeah, Berta does that. Don't like that aftertaste.
The crowd is silent, and then there's an uproar. Like, she did it in one shot. Like you can tell they all have the same glass, but they've been like taking little baby sips because that's how you're supposed to do it. But you madman, you did it all in one go. They
one flavor
hold
at a
up their
time.
glasses in a toast to Berta. They all down their glasses in one go.
Oh fuck, we gotta get out of here.
Everyone get down!
Hit the dick!
I know you said deck, but it sounded like you said hit the dick. I was like, why?
I already did.
What is nice?
Oh god. Oh god. I'm
And
so
suddenly,
scared.
yeah, there's just lots of burping going around. No one throws up or dies or anything horrific like that. It's not like that kind of drink that
No
would just
wonder
kill
they
you.
destroyed the country of Alderaan.
It is said like that. 3 A's at the beginning, 4
3
A's at the
A's,
end.
got
Yeah,
a couple
3 A's, 2
R's.
L's, 3 D's. Yeah, some people after a minute pass out from the sheer lack of air as they burp everything out.
God.
Jesus.
But but after like a minute, they get back up. So overall, crisis
safe?
averted. The rest of you still have your drinks. What do you do with them?
I mean, I'm just still taking little sips.
Yeah, take a little sip.
Yep,
I'm
you
not-
do that. Every
not
sip is a
crazy.
different flavor. Some work, some don't. It's kind of like when you get a bag of mystery jelly beans. It's
Oh,
like, that's a good
sure.
jelly bean. Oh, that's a bad jelly bean. Oh, that's a good jelly bean. Oh, it's a bad
Nah,
jelly bean.
even the good ones are pretty gross in that.
Well,
Yeah.
some are better than others, but anyway.
Oh man, I remember one time when I was a child, I ate the grass flavored one, and that one was somehow worse than the
Oh,
vomit
no.
flavored
Shoot.
one.
Did you get the 2004 Harry Potter branded Jelly Bellies?
Yeah, I think that's what they were.
Those were god fucking awful, and I'm
Yeah, they
so
were-
mad they made me eat those.
Real ass dog shit jelly beans.
Literally the gross, flavors you could ever conceive were in that bag, and I'm so mad to this day that they licensed that.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Right.
You know what? This has been really nice. I mean, you know, the cacophony of belches was, you know,
Oh, boy.
disgusting, but everyone's having fun, so that's nice.
This place smells like farts.
No? Well, yeah, kind of. It's... you know, I'd like to get a little bit of... Should we go to the next one? Should we go to the next one?
I think we should go to the next one. This
Oh.
one, so far, I think you've got the best one in town,
Berta
Linda.
has made it her mission to down every bar's signature drink in one go. No
If
matter
anyone has any, so everyone did theirs already. As you guys go to leave, Mayor Pending addresses you. Oh wait, ladies, I just wanted to do one more thing.
Oh, here comes the stab.
He pulls out something from behind his back. It's like a very old bottle of wine. So this has been in my family for a couple hundred years, and it's got a little magic left to it. And I was saving it for a special occasion. So I was thinking maybe we could all, have one more toast before you go on your way.
Oh. Sure. What is it?
Well, I'm not really sure. He reads it, or he tries to read it anyway. The label got sort of scratched off a long time ago. You can kind of see where some of it is still left, but excuse me, I had some of that drink too. And yeah, it's basically ineligible at this point.
Oh,
But you can tell it hasn't been opened. It's still sealed shut.
How old is this? You know this stuff turns into vinegar after a while, right?
Well, it's magically, he starts trying to
okay,
open
it's
it.
magic.
Yeah, they got a little bit of magic in there.
I guess if it's magic, I'm fine with drinking it.
I'll do arcane sense on it. You study magic. You can cast first level detect at will. So obviously it won't give me like the specifics of what it is, but it can at least tell me like what school of magic and like the potency of it.
Transmutation. We're gonna start inflating.
No. No. We just so narrowly avoided that.
Yeah, and that's why I went ahead and pushed us right back in.
You sick bastard. You're the one that betrayed us.
That's right. Chess is necromancy. No. Yeah, you do definitely get some transmutation magic on there, like the flavor has been altered into something else. Give me an Arcana check, though.
Yeah, my Arcana should be pretty
You
decent.
specifically.
Yeah, there it is. Boop. God, rolling kind of butts.
So yeah, you're watching him try to open it. He struggles a little bit, because it's like sealed with wax at the top. So he's like really like. All right, hold on. Just hold on.
Do you want me to get it?
No. I know. I got it. This. Hold on. Just let me. It's gonna bother me if I don't get it. Yeah. So you sense your transmutation magic. It lights up to you, and as he opens it and sort of shakes the bottle a little bit as he's like trying to get it open, you notice a flicker of something else for just a moment. Is that evocation magic? And as he opens the bottle, Linda, no one else gets to do this. Give me a reflex save.
Oh, God. Yeah, all right.
31. Okay. So he opens it, and here we go! And as the bottle comes off, the first thing that hits you all is a blinding white light, and then hot fire.
I have resistance to fire.
You do.
Same.
I have to fix some things on this map because it's not very easy to move things around.
Oh, God.
But first, let's see what happens. Real quick, if I can find the...
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. How many times did I say it?
And, where the fuck? Here it is. Okay, sorry.
I also treat environmental heat effects one step less severe. So if it's real warm in here, it's only mildly toasty.
Let me double
We're
check.
going to change this to that. Make sure this roll goes okay. And
Oh, that's not so bad.
okay, yeah. So everyone takes 13 fire damage. Yeah, that was a weak one. Linda, you take half of that. We'll round down and say you take 6. And then
and my fire resistance is 6, so nothing happens to Linda.
Yep, but the blast still sort of like knocks you on your ass. Do I have? Hold on, I have music.
Gets blown out a window. Well, 13 hit points is something most citizens don't have.
Yeah, those guys are dead.
Oh.
It's all saving throw bonuses that I've got. How much damage do I take?
13.
13. You guys should be able to see the roll. Do you see that roll?
Yep.
I see it. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
yeah,
was
you.
looking at my feet.
You definitely see it.
Way to go, Mayor Pending, you fucking goon.
God, did he just, like, unleash a genie or some shit?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
If I can find. Hold on. I had these and now they're not. Hold on.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
I'll show you the real hedgehog.
God, Linda probably didn't even get a chance to say anything. Just probably like an and then
Oh yeah, no, there was no time.
Dun, dun. Well, I was even gonna ask, like, I wonder where our kids are, and good thing they aren't here, because, well, Bernie would maybe get through it. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Dinky could dodge it.
Oh yeah, Dinky's dead.
Fuck.
Well, they're not in here, so. It's
Oh yeah, they
probably
weren't
fine.
in here, so it's
Yeah, they're not in here.
Dinky might get the reflex save though. He's pretty quick.
He's got 20 feet of movement.
Sorry, I do have a prevalence skill for this. I actually do know all of the flavors that I tasted.
Oh shit!
Why do you have a feat that's called Super Taster?
That's amazing. That is one that they're fucking. You never get to use that.
Amazing.
What's up?
Like, why does it take till level 7 for you to get something like that? That's crazy.
You
Man, you gotta be a master in perception.
A master in perception just to taste shit?
You tasted real good though.
Pathfinder. Honey, we need to talk.
I think it's for like detecting poisons. Like you could taste something for poison, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, like
sure.
Without dying, I guess.
It's like you have to be a master in perception to remember what different things taste like.
All right, so I'm gonna have to do some major alterations to the rest of the town maps. Now is a good time while I do this because there's no easy way for me to do this quickly. Now is a good time for bathroom breaks, drinks, refills, whatever.
Yeah. All right.
We will reconvene momentarily.
Yeah.
I'm gonna order a whole pizza.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I kind of want to get a snack, but since I'm the streamer, you might hear the crunching. Because with Discord, at least, like, there's like a threshold, and I'm sure I could set it up on OBS. I just haven't yet, so I'm like, sommelier feet. That's very funny. I gotta read up on some of my feats here.
Yeah, all that might matter here pretty soon.
And we don't have like our armor and shit, right?
Probably not, unless you just wear it all the time.
No, probably not. Huh.
If I did, I might actually take less damage. Oh! I got a flame resistant 5. Hi, okay.
What?
Sorry, I'm just looking through my sheet. I do have flame resistant 5.
Oh, that's good.
here? Sparkling torch. God, there's so much to read. When your cascade stance with your sword or your shield raised, in addition. Even okay. Yeah, that increases the hardness of the shield. All right. Well, don't worry. I am also a doctor. I can help people. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum.
Not having armor is really dangerous for some of you. Yes, looking at my heavily armored Magus, because I went sword and board full plate armor. Yeah, hold on. If I don't have my armor, yeah, I'm gonna lose like 8 AC instantly.
No idea how to remove my armor.
Oh shit, I totally forgot. I have the bulwark ability on my
I
armor.
fixed my mage armor before the session, so hopefully that won't suck.
I forgot. Okay, oh no, that's already added in. Good, yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, a lot of things are immediately happening, so
Oh my
give
god.
me some time.
My armor is on. I forgot I had this. The armor actually just appears as normal clothes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There you go. Sure.
Yeah, let's see here. So if I don't... Oh boy, I was not planning on that. So if I don't have my armor...
Oh, are we armorless?
Probably.
It's up to you. Do you just wear your armor all the time?
I had considered the possibility of Linda wearing it out of like... Yeah, no, it's fun. I'll dress up as the hero again and all that jazz. But I don't think she actually would.
This is goofy and stupid. My
Look,
only
they're the
armor
ones
is
that call us heroes.
breastplate. I think Berta just wears her breastplate as a bra.
Nice.
As you
Literal
do.
breastplate.
Yeah, whatever works.
I just wear like rags and shit.
AC of 34, that's so high. Yeah, and with my shield, it's 36. But weirdly, that's still not great in Pathfinder 2. Because shit, it's so hard.
Oh, really? Then what the fuck do I even have mage armor for? Who
What is
gives a
your-
shit?
What is your...
It can help reduce crits against you.
Oh, yeah, I
Reduce the
guess
chance
that's
of getting
true.
a crit because you don't want to get. Yeah, having more AC is always good. And yeah, you're a wizard, so you're bound to be squishy.
17. Hi guys.
So I did like adjust the level on my mage armor, and I have no idea if if the program actually like accounts for that, or if it's just like, all right, you put a number in. Let me see. Pathfinder second.
And there.
2E, mage armor level 6.
And then I should also check, is everybody back and is everybody ready?
Yeah, mage armor. Ward yourself with shimmering magical energy, +1 item bonus to AC, and a maximum dex modifier of +5. You use your unarmored proficiency to calculate your AC. So at 6th level, what is unarmored proficiency?
I think
So
that's like
let me
if
see.
you're like an expert or anything of the sort.
Oh, that is something I should have adjusted.
Yeah.
It's let me look at you.
Untrained. Yeah, no, I don't have any unarmored proficiency. Not
Yeah,
good.
so you're trained. Okay, so this is. I'm so sorry. Okay, so on your I don't know if you're looking under character sheet where I've adjusted it under armor class. So you are trained and unarmored.
Oh, okay, good.
So you have to change the rank to trained, and then now you have a 27 AC. it boosts it because trained is 2 plus your level, so that adds 14 to that previous number.
Oh, important.
That is, yeah. So I'm like, why is your AC so? I know you're a wizard, but Christ. But yeah. So
okay,
you're good now, and then you can add mage armor on top of that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's assuming you have no armor. And under where it says, like, so there's like a cap rank item for like whatever you get from mage armor, you just put in the item. So if it was like 5, then it would be 32. So you just put that number there, whatever it gives you.
Okay.
And then yeah, that should be accurate.
Alrighty.
You remember you remembered getting knocked out by a fireball made you remember how to fight good. So it's fine. I'm glad we figured this out now.
Do remember that I did have a fucking 13 AC, and I was like, wow, I suck even if I'm level 1.
It's true. You might have done better in the mom fight because you wouldn't have been getting critted so much. But it's fine. It's fine.
It's alright.
You got some cool prizes anyway. Okay, let me just double chiggity check some stuff.
I wouldn't have spent so much time not trying to do the fight if I had better mage armor. Or if I had better AC. Which is what led me to killing the audience and
twice,
thus winning that greater healing potion for the highest kill count.
You guys did get some greater healing potions, so hey, not too shabby.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, almost done. Gotta do a few more little things.
Sure.
Real quick.
Let's see here. Yeah, alright, I got all my tings, my sturf. That's right. I have Titan Wrestler. What does this do?
You can wrestle things that are much bigger than you.
Yeah.
But normally you couldn't.
I'm also good at jumping. In full plate armor. You know, how it be. How it do.
Jumping.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I don't think she'd have her sword realistically. Yeah, Linda's got none of her bullshit.
Yeah, you guys might have to kind of go around and do stuff. Find your stuff.
Armor, but she doesn't have her sword. Luckily for me, I trained into punching.
I mean,
you did train into punching real good. I
still have spells, like I could still do things, but obviously Linda is way more dangerous if she has her weapons and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to be burning like 6th level spells this early on.
Well, who knows what'll happen. I'm just making these are some simple touches, but couldn't quite find the assets I wanted for this, but that is okay.
I also noticed that Matcha has become adopted by Berta. She's sick of Matrona's shit.
Oh, oops. I just grouped them together because I was copying and pasting earlier to make it easy. There you go. Back you go. If anything, Tobias has them all, so wherever he is, hope he's alright. There you go. They're all off doing...
Help to the void, don't fuck it up, Toby. Only got one of you left.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. So, let's see. Everyone give me, for funsies, give me some fortitude saves.
Oh, another one. All right.
Because you weren't expecting... Well, you did a reflex save, but these are fortitude saves.
Oh, God.
Jesus, Berta.
Oh, no. All right.
Oh,
and then Morfula, give the fort save.
The fort save. Oh.
Got it.
Okay.
All right. The last thing you'll remember is sort of being kind of blown away from the epicenter of this blast. And let's see. Berta, this makes sense. You're sort of the first to wake up. You don't know exactly how much time has gone by.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
But lots of things are now on fire. I don't have a destroyed asset. This this tavern is basically burning down. I don't have a good fire asset, so whatever. Use your imagination, kids.
Oh, at least only portions are on fire.
Berta,
There,
Berta.
big fire.
Big fire. Ah.
Big fire.
Berta sits up. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. She's gonna run over to Matrona and wake her up.
Yep, you do that easily enough.
I know what to do. I've got a spell for this.
Merfola, you wake up very soon after on your own.
I've got a spell just for this.
Do you actually, or is it something stupid like a bag of cats?
No, the bag of cats is a magical item.
I don't care!
You goon. Let's see here. I'm gonna cast Wall of Water.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does Wall of Water do? Exactly.
It summons wasps.
You click, if you click the spell level,
oh yeah.
you just click it, and so it's easier for me to read it.
You know, I was about to actually cast something else, but I was like, you know what, this is probably actually useful.
Okay, so it's 5 feet thick, so it's really like more long than thick. So if I turn the grid on for this map, basically you can do it in like a line.
Mm-hmm.
So you could get some of the water, unless you do it like this, maybe.
Yeah, that was more what I was planning. Something along the lines of... And then,
Drops a pool on the building.
Am I able to move the wall? Let me see.
I think it's stationary. It just lasts for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So yeah, you cast
just across the building where the fire seems the most intense.
Sure. You
maybe
cast
even like diagonally.
Yeah, you can do it however. You cast the wall of water. There's some holes in the top of the building, so some of the water naturally falls down in. And after a while, most of the fire, a minute, let's see, lasts a minute. Most of the fire is extinguished, but there's still little small remnants of it here and
well,
there.
I've done all I can do. Good luck.
From where we are, can we tell if people are like alive in there or not?
From the inside, before it was like a roiling blast. There's no way anyone is alive in there. The water is able to, help put a lot of it out. You can go in there and try to find survivors if you want.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, Berta will.
I do actually have this thing. I can see through fire and smoke and whatnot with no problem.
Oh,
so
okay.
Am I able to, like, without risking anyone going in to, like, quickly, like, see if anyone's still alive in there, just looking?
Yeah, you try, and at first you don't see much movement, but, like, after a second you do see one person kind of lumber by and then just fall down dead.
They weren't, like, dead yet, though?
No, it looks like they maybe were sort of far away enough from the blast to just barely survive, but yeah, you don't see any other movement after that.
Rip to that level 3 warrior.
I do have insane medicine, so I could try and scoot it and see if I can save them.
Yeah, you do scoot in and try and save him, and the side before you is horrid. People are burned to an awful black ash. What's left of the mayor is, well, it's not something you'd ever want to tell your children. Got him. Give me, if you want to look over anyone, give me a medicine check.
Yeah.
Medicine check. So you're just trying to see if anyone is still alive. Is that like what's... Or are you trying to check the guy who just fell over?
The guy who just fell over, I would love to actually do a heal on if possible.
Yeah, you can try. Give me, let's see, a heal check. Let me pull up the Healy Do rules.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at them right now because I knew they'd be important. For, like, treating wounds, you like, specify a DC and whatnot, and then you heal a bonus based on that and all that jazz. So, I unfortunately did not specify. So, instead...
that's okay. We'll just go with, like, the I guess like the weakest one, the base
Yeah.
one, the default.
I think it's just
Yeah.
like a rush healing job, anyways. So
Do you do it in there, or do you want to pull them out, or?
I guess I'd pull them out first, and then very quickly try to patch them up, and then I do get this, so I would heal them. 14. It is the damage that was done, so hopefully, and if it doesn't save them, that's totally fine. But she's still gonna try.
You did get a pretty good medicine check, so you pull them out. We'll say it's this guy. Yeah, so you indeed pull them out, and their skin is almost like a charcoal black at this point.
Oh God!
You don't know how they made it this long. The only sort of living thing left on them is their eyes, and they look up at you, and they try to reach up for your face, and then their hand just falls limp to the side, and they're gone.
Oh no. What just happened?
Seems like that bottle the mayor and his family were keeping in their possession was not a drink.
He had shots in that drink and not of alcohol.
We need to find the kids. Let's see here. Linda is just pointing in every direction and just using message over and over again, just calling out for Bernie. Because
He better not be in a bar.
You keep calling out for Bernie. You don't hear anything from him, but you're drowned out by the screams coming from the city. And you look around, and yeah, everything's on fire. It looks like whatever happened. It looks like whatever happened here happened in a number of other locations around the city.
oh,
Because how could the fire from here? So how could the fire from here stretch that far? It wouldn't make any sense. Something's happened. Some sort of plan has been enacted.
okay.
We need to move.
Yes. Let's go back to my tavern. I'm gonna get my equipment, and then we can properly survey the situation. Unless,
Yep.
Mafula, Matrona, you don't really have equipment, right? Maybe if you can work ahead of us, just check out
I've
the
got
area.
all kinds of stuff here. Check this out. I pull out my game piece chariot. Let's go.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I
Okay.
need my crossbow, or at least a substitute.
Let's get this bitch a gun.
And we ride off to Matrona's house.
Okay. Going to Matrona's house first? Okay. So with the way this map is sort of laid out, you'll pass by Berta's house first, like with how these pieces tie together. Do you want to stop by that place first, or do you want to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because you'll...
Berta will hop off, actually, and meet back with them at Matrona's.
Okay.
She's
Well, I'll say this, because this might influence your decision, actually, before you split up, gang.
Uh-oh.
So you round the corner to kind of get an idea of what's going on in the city. You come around.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, indeed. And along with, like, the sounds of screams, there is the sound of battle.
Oh God, what the hell are those things?
Ugh!
Oh shit, Pac-Man.
Roll initiative.
Oh God, there's so many of them. I do not have my... Oh God.
Shit, fuck.
My initione. Okay, that's not terrible. I need to start looking over what spells I've got.
So this will count as sort of a surprise round. Everyone is sort of too busy with each other to deal with, you know, or to even notice you. So you all will get to do something, and then everything else will roll initiative, and then we'll go from there.
Oh my God, Matrona.
You can also
Matrona.
just skip this and head down.
You get to go twice before other things get to go once.
Matrona's house is also just right down this way, so you can also just bypass this, go to Matrona's house, and that leads to the next map, or you can help deal with all this. It's up to you.
I just need a crossbow. Do you have a crossbow?
You go get your oh wait, do I have a crossbow? I might have
Matrona,
one.
don't you have like a bag or an ability that's like, I can pull out exactly what I need ability?
I do.
You can use that to get your crossbow if you want.
Yeah,
It'll just be like a
that's
basic,
about-
be like a very basic crossbow. Here, I'll drag one on your character sheet, and
Nope,
Thank
I
you.
don't have a crossbow.
you can use the macros for that until you get to your good crossbow.
Oh boy.
So that way you have something. Let me
Thank you.
find. You're welcome. Matrono. So let's get you a crossbow. Inventory. We'll just throw that in your. If I do it like this, will it bring up another one? I sure hope so. Aha. Then you are an expert in crossbows, I believe. Yep. So it's just this one that says crossbow. You get a plus 20 to hit, D8 piercing. It's better than none. So you have that now.
So with this ability, I basically get to pull out just basically a small shopping trip. She does open the bag. You do see a small head inside. What do you want? Pours gold in, goes crossbow, bolts, looks over. You need a sword.
Yes.
Great sword, and any armor would be. What do you want for armor?
I mean, heavy armor is good. Sword and shield, if I can be a little greedy.
Yes.
Okay, I will drag. Oh, I have to drag various items onto your hoobly dooblies. Okay, great sword for Linda.
You now know that Matrona
Should.
basically has a bag shop.
I'm sorry. Who's getting what?
I'd like the greatsword.
Okay, well then.
Have it on me.
Goodbye. Take that away from.
Be gone.
Okay, hold on. Great sword. Oh boy.
Go on.
Do not break anyone's character sheets here. Birdo. There we go. Character sheet. Inventory. Great sword. This is just your basic one. It's not your big giant one, but it should be on your your character sheet now. It's under Rage Greatsword, frowny face. So you have that. Okay, who else wants what?
I will take a long sword and just a basic ass shield. Dun, dun, dun.
Long sword for Linda. Long sword for Linda Helldrifter. Yeah, long sword. Let me put it on. I said, let me put it on. Not like that. Don't lag. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Should show up now.
Yep.
Yep, it's under your weapons. Then you said what kind of armor?
And then, like, what am I wearing right now? I've got, like, Hell Knight armor is what I normally wear. But even just, like, a full plate, breastplate or something like that would be...
You might have to do some sort of something to
If it's easier, and also just to get the things rolling, I will just say I don't have armor. We just don't have time for that. Because I'd also have to, like, put it on, which would take too much time. So...
Yeah, fair enough. So, Matrona, I'm gonna... Let's see. Taking the time to divvy out all these items...
It does actually have a rule for that. It's actually 2 actions.
Okay, great. It's 2 actions. Okay,
Yeah.
so when we... Oops, hold on. Descending. Okay, so in that case, you have 1 action left.
Alright, rises up and shoots a crossbow bolt at whatever I can see as an enemy. I'm assuming these ball things, if I can see one.
Yeah, you look up and you see some ball dudes floating around. This one right here you can see.
Oh, they're floating.
Oh boy. Crossbow.
Yeah, these little mouth things are flying around. Uh, 23, that hits. Yep, you deal 6 piercing damage to it. Blat.
Whisper's just trying to get their attention. That's all she can do at her turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Murfulo.
All right. Whew. It's time for Mufula to do what are these things?
You're not sure. You'd have to give me a knowledge check.
I got that.
That would be religion.
Religion.
Ah. My suspicions confirmed.
Okay, yeah, these are cacodemons. They
Oh,
harvest. They basically kill people, harvest their souls, and eat them.
Oh,
They're among as far as demons go. These are some of the weaker ones.
I
gotta get my BFG. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna get. No, I know it's tempting, but I'm not gonna go with chain lightning out the gate.
so chain lightning.
Do whatever you want.
So the crazy thing about chain lightning is you choose what it goes to.
Oh, it goes to everybody. If I cast chain lightning, I'm
It's like
getting
anything
the most
within
out of
30
it.
feet, right? They have to be within 30 feet of each other. There's like a range for.
I think.
Let me see. I think I shoot it.
So I'm not actually casting it. I'm just reading the rules.
Within 30 feet of the first target, then 30 feet of that
yeah.
target, and so
You
on.
choose who gets hit next.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean.
Yeah, but I don't know if these
That-
bandits are good or not.
I mean, we can just.
So from where you guys are, you can definitely see they are fighting with the town's guard. Like so.
Oh, okay.
So you guys would by default know who the good guys are because you'll live in this town. So these guards are good guys. These sentry guys are good guys. This priest-looking dude, they're a priest of Pharasma. You, in one of your adventures, you saved a sort of a group of them, and they've lived here ever since, just kind of helping people out. You know, Charson is here. He's hanging out.
Yeah, he did
And
that.
yeah, everyone else is bad. These bandit dudes, these blue dwarf guys, the cacodemons are all
Oh, the
bad.
blue doors are bad.
Oh, the blue dwarfs are
The
bad.
blue
Okay.
dwarfs are bad.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I think chain lightning. You would.
Yeah, chain lightning.
Yeah, you would fuck up their day.
Chain lightning.
You know, I'm regretting now. I should have done a perception check. There was a shady-looking dude at the back of the bar.
Oh.
Yeah, I did see him. I saw him as well, but
That was one of the guys from our Focus gang that I made.
Oh yeah,
yeah, he was one of our
okay.
Fobu's buddies.
65, huh? So,
Wow.
so even if they reflex save, what is it? Reflex save for half. It's a basic saving throw. Let me double check
Yeah, I mean, good.
the
God.
rules for
You-
basic because there's two types of saving throws now. Let's
Fuck,
see.
you rolled
Target takes
well
no
on
damage
that.
on a critical success, half damage on a success, full damage on a failure. Okay, or double. Okay, got it. So yeah, feel free to draw that sucker out.
Yeah, because
Someone's beaten me to it. I think it's Piff.
Not that one.
Whatever. Who cares?
we will say it's not targeting them because it's still within the.
Oh look, no, they're standing.
Okay.
They're standing right here.
Oh god.
Oh,
Something
and
worse.
then cool. So they're both get hit
Oh no, they're
anyway.
standing right here.
There we go.
So, yep, that one, bam, 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 and then this guy is within 30 feet too. Yeah, so you can get this guy up here.
Hold on, I gotta scroll.
And then you can
Roll.
get
We can get the cocodemons.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, I got-
yeah, and
Yeah,
then
you
that
can
would
get
set
that.
God this spell. And then it would
Okay.
also go up to these two guys. You
Yeah,
would
it's
get
everything.
literally everyone.
It's everyone.
If it would go up first and then like that, yeah. that'd
Okay,
work.
so here's how we're going to do this. So if they critically succeed, there is a chance they can not take damage, although it's very likely you will kill all of them dead. So we're just going to do this one at a time.
Oh my God.
So, well, 'cause I could do like all the cacodemons and all the bandits, but then like
Yeah, let's just do that.
that's no. You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it is more fun than the possibility of sitting here waiting for
No,
a
you're right.
very long time.
Okay, so reflex save for all the demons.
all the demons are dead.
Get the fuck
they're-
out.
Yep, they fail. Oh my fuck! Get out of your character sheet, Christ. The bandits that are very clearly bandits.
Oh, close, but no cigar.
Yep, close but no cigar.
Dangerous dwarfs.
He was left to the blue
Yeah.
dwarfs. Yeah, what's their deal?
Yeah, I
Oh my
can
No.
take a
God.
guess.
They take they critically failed, I think. Well, no. That's only, yeah, it's not.
They just
It's
barely don't critically fail.
No, they critically fail. It's well,
Oh,
no
okay.
meets. No, hold on, meets and beats. You're right.
God.
So close. Okay, so bam.
Jesus.
Bam.
Yeah, no, everything that's
Bam.
evil is dead.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, you're
It's
lightning
making.
arcs around this sector of the town, and yeah, hits everyone. You use your magic sight to see all the people that get hit, and it's fucking brutal.
Hot damn, Matrona, you did it.
Absolutely outstanding work, Matrona.
Cox crossbow.
I love it because your crossbow bullet, the first like, that didn't really hurt.
That one
Lightning
is
courses
just in
through all of them.
range. These guys are in range. Is there anyone left aside from the good guys? I'm just looking
No,
around.
I think
I
they're all
That's
dead.
Yeah, some of these people have like ducked because holy shit lightning, but then they stand up. This one over here comes over, grabs Captain Charson.
Damn, you sure did get to the bottom of that mystery, Matrona.
Speaking
Yes.
of, we'll now activate investigation. This is now God, what is the name of this? It's like clue in pursuit a lead, that's what it is.
Okay.
That is now active for whatever the hell this is.
Okay, got it. Let me know if that becomes applicable to anything. So yeah, all of the guardsmen gather up. Charson gives them orders to start putting out the fires. They start dispersing now that the threat has been taken care of, and they're doing their darndest. It's not so bad in this area, but after a while, they'll probably be able to take care of it. Ugh. Oh, thank the gods. I'm glad you all are all right. What the hell is going on?
We
We
don't
should be
know.
asking you that.
I don't know, a bunch of buildings just exploded and then these portals opened up and all these people just hopped out and we've been fighting for our lives ever since.
Okay.
Well,
This is a coordinated assault. I need to
The
mobilize
man's
everyone.
Yeah.
I see.
Start evacuating everyone, obviously. We're going to suit up and we're going to then do a once around the town and just try and track everyone.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, from what I can tell, the town is swarming with more creatures like that, maybe even worse, so please be careful.
If you see my baby, tell him to run. But you
I
don't
will,
really have to tell him that. He knows.
Right, I'll keep an eye out. Good luck. And he goes and starts doing his thing.
He's pretty smart.
All right, you guys are just going to head down to Matrona's house.
Well,
Right.
this is Berta's house right here. Berta, is there anything
Oh,
that
yeah,
you need
you
from
can go
your
to-
house?
my actual damn sword.
Yeah, all
Yes,
right, go,
your
go,
actual
go.
damn sword. Yep, you go.
My
We'll say you don't have to
fucking
move anywhere. We'll
house
say it takes maybe a couple minutes to get that
zips
suit up,
in,
all that
zips
stuff.
out.
Yep, zips in, zips out.
Yeah, we're moving.
Yep, you're moving. Okay, to I
No, I'm
assume
like, we're moving houses. I can't live here anymore.
yeah, your house is holy heck. That's not what I wanted to do.
I can't live here. Everything's on fire.
I mean, my house is actually on fire. The structural integrity is shot.
It's not like completely burned to the ground or anything. There's a bit of fun. It is, well, after a while they're able to get it out, and you can worry about that later. You have kids to save. So yeah, you guys are heading towards, let's see, bottom left. Yep, that is Matrona's house. So, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Man, Chain Lightning is the best spell in the game. Like,
Oh, yeah.
hands down.
Seriously, what the hell?
God, what a magic, dude. It's fucking
Yeah.
bullshit every time.
Hi, I'm a wizard.
All right, you guys come down here, and you're immediately greeted by, well, more demons of various types.
Mafula, do you have another Chain Lightning by chance?
Oh yeah.
Did you want to...
I mean, if we want to actually fight these guys, like we can.
I mean, time is of the essence, I believe.
Do whatever your character would do.
Well,
Your kids are with my son, and he's an incompetent lout.
that's enough for me to think, well, hold on. Oh, we won't get all of them, though. Well, hold on. Wait.
No.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold
There we
on. Calculating.
There you go.
Just need an anchor.
Yeah, no, and then it goes over here, and then all of them.
Yep.
And then it loops. Yup, chain lightning is the best spell in the game.
Sorry about these encounters you designed, King.
Oh no, that's okay. As soon as you did chain lightning in the test session, I was like, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh, yeah.
So no, by all means, this was. I'm not like, oh, you're beating my guys. It's like, no, dude, kick their ass, go.
Chain lightning.
Give me another one. Okay, so they'll get chances to save, and we'll just go around and hoobly doobly. All right, cockademons, of which there are many, just floating around like fucking bitches. 12, that's a critic there. So they're just gonna die. So let me just start getting them off the map real quick. Da 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 da.
Oh
Did I miss any? Yep, da.
Yeah.
And then we got a couple of these goat dudes, I think. Anything else on this map? Oh, we got some dwarves.
Blue dwarves.
The dwarves,
which
too,
are
yep.
part of the anchors that we've been doing.
Yep. Dwarfs. Come on, dwarfs, you couldn't make it. Nyeh. No, they can't. Yep, they take their full 54 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Your aim is on point, and you just go right through the hearts of all of them. And yeah, these goat dudes. Let's see what their deal is. Might be a little
Somehow Murfula, of all characters, is the most powerful character I've ever played.
Nah, man, don't even worry about it. All right. I was like, that might be a little bit tougher. Roll some
Chat,
one. Yep.
does this look like the face of mercy? This fucking 4-foot-tall dopey dog chain lightning just killed like 70 demons.
Demons and various things here.
Oh my
we'll take that off for a second since it's not super applicable here.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy shit.
Yeah, your lightning arcs all around the battlefield, and the guards see that the demons are dead, and yeah, they know the drill. You guys have defended the town before, and they've like seen you in action. They're like, oh yeah, Murfula's here. They're going to just start trying to put out these fires.
All right, Matrona, go inside. Get what you need.
I might need a help.
Someone
help? Strong.
Yes,
I'm
sure.
coming.
Oh yeah, Berta actually, yeah.
Where's house?
I think this.
Your house was right here.
Actually, if you're all right with this, maybe
Sure is your house.
while you two get whatever you need there, I need as much time as possible to get suited up because it takes a while. So maybe Murfula and I will move on ahead to my tavern and I'll start getting ready.
She just points at a floorboard. Break, please.
I think I got one more chain lightning
Punches it.
locked
Like a
and
blue
loaded.
blast in case of emergency sort of situation.
Under the floorboards is a dusty crossbow and takes that out.
Nice.
That's it.
Why
And
in the floor?
keep it out of children's reach.
You could have just hung it from the ceiling. Your kids are like 3 feet tall.
I trust the ground more than the air.
Okay.
She as quickly as possible tries to join back up.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. And then I guess we'll just keep on scooting.
Yep, you guys keep on scooting. To get to your house, you're gonna have to kind of curve around. There's not like an easy way from here. So you'll sort of curve around down this way. Down this way.
Yeah.
Kind of cut through the part of town that's Murfula's house, and then you'll have to sort of circle back up just with how the structure of the town is.
Yeah.
Is the house on fire?
Is your house on fire? We'll have to see.
Oh no.
Everyone's house is on fire.
No, my pipe leaf.
No, my weed.
It is weed. It's not weed.
It is weed. I was just being. It's weed. It's okay. I got a spell for this.
Do you?
Yep.
Chain lightning. It
The
fixes
weed spell?
everything.
In this like high-speed wheeling, she does turn to you and go, so, you had to break it with your massive strength. I think the children could actually climb up a roof instead of breaking through a floorboard, don't you think?
Maybe.
Huh?
But they'd also get the lesson of breaking their arm when they fall off, whatever it is they're climbing to get up there, so...
Maybe that's
I
not
just don't...
Still got my best spell locked and loaded.
Chain lightning 2.
Ooh.
It's not chain lightning.
I just don't think...
I'm saving it for the boss.
For the boss.
I just don't think...
All right, we come onto the
something
map
they
that is
want-
Murfula's house. Yeah, more stuff going on.
Sorry, Piff.
Oh,
You were
boy.
Sorry, Piff. You were
No,
trying
it's
to...
okay. We're going to...
No.
No, no more talking.
If there's anything else you want to do, basically, you have to curve around this area to get to, what was I saying? Linda's house.
Just
Yeah.
get this started.
Oh no, I don't know if we can chain lightning this. Wait, maybe we can.
We just have to check the anchors.
Yup.
Okay, that's fine. Might miss this guy because we'd have to...
Well, hold on, because then you link here, you go here, and then it goes.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay, yeah,
He's
okay.
30 feet. That is.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Oh
That's
no.
35. Oh.
Oh well, I
Okay.
mean, he's in between.
He could get to him.
Yeah, so we could let one. I think letting him
We
go
let
is
one
fine.
bandit. Yeah, we let one bandit make it out just so that he can tell the rest how fucked
There
they
also
are.
does need to be some sort of line of sight, because if you go from this bandit to this demon,
Yeah.
this is like
Through the
going
wall.
over
Yeah,
a
that's
house.
fair. That's
Needs to be
fair.
kind of like a line that
Yeah, that
makes
makes
Even though
sense.
you can make.
it does say that it arcs over to another creature, but yes,
Yeah, I think it
that's
needs-
fair.
Healing chain must have line of effect to all targets. I assume that means you need to see them all.
I think it's more specifically like no obstacles, but you are correct. Like
You can
the
have
only
a
way
chance
that this
to
would
fire
work is that if we could like
roll damage
arc
only once.
around the building and then like getting in there and stuff like that. So I think
I do think you need to be able to see line
That's
of
fair.
sight. Yeah. Well, you guys got 2 freebies.
Yeah,
so
no, we'll take
rule
it.
that you have to see. So you might not be able to get these guys up here, like way at the top, unless you can see them.
That's
somehow.
fair. I won't use the chain lightning just yet. Then I'll wait until I can use it.
If you use
Invincibly
fly and
again.
get up in the air and high enough to see them all, then you could do it that way. But
chain lightning.
I'm an angry
Well,
god. I had the chance.
Actually, crazy idea. If Berta and Linda throw
wait.
Murfula.
Oh my god!
and in that instant,
I mean, I could
they
go.
knew.
I could go giant and then just hold you up.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would probably
I
work.
can go titan size if I rage.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to do
if
that?
you wanna. You wanna?
I kind of wanna.
Let's hit him with the rain of dogs special.
You guys have been adventuring for a long time. You have like combo moves you've done, and maybe it's been a while. How big do you get? Do you get large or do you
I
get huge?
get 6x6. It's 3x3 rather. I'm
Holy
huge.
shit.
6x6.
I'm moving out of the way.
Oh my god.
I believe you get this big as a Titan wrestler barbarian at this
Yeah.
level.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So I can lift up Murfula with my
Easily.
hand and then anchoring her with my thumb a little bit so she doesn't fly off when I raise my arm up. I'm gonna hold her up like a Statue of Liberty.
Ah, Savannah, come
Chain lightning.
cast chain lightning.
So do they just Birdie, do you just hold her up or do you like throw her into the air?
I'm not throwing her. She's 4 feet tall. She'll break every little bone in her body. I'm just holding her up.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I might have a spell for that.
How many of these did you prepare?
Oh, I got 3.
Okay, there you go.
Chain lightning, the best spell in the game. Why prepare
Why
anything else?
Why would I use anything else?
Yeah, Chad is correct in that where, like, I'm nerfing this a little bit because if something critically saves, it ends the chain, but we're doing it in groups, so this gives you guys a big advantage.
Yeah,
but that's okay, because otherwise it would take forever. It's
and these
fine.
are just nukes.
This combat is going the way I planned it anyway, so don't worry about it.
Just trying to waste all my chain lightnings.
Don't worry about
I gotcha.
it. Don't worry about it.
You know what? No, I do not cast Chain Lightning. I'm gonna hold on to 1.
Oh, all right.
Okay. You can do whatever you want.
But I do like being held.
Okay, so if you're not going to insta-nuke everything, we'll have everyone redo initiative and just go from there.
That's fine.
Yeah, you guys can do whatever. And I'll start throwing these bad guys on the initiative also.
I'll rage when I start my turns. I'll just be big in general.
Yeah.
Do you want to just start raged, or do you want to...
Yeah, I'll just start rage.
Because you only get big when you rage, so...
Yeah.
You can just say you raged before the fight starts. It's fine. You're pissed. Where's your boy? Where are the children?
An idiot son.
Where's my son?
Where is he?
Just remember, Austin, whenever you go to the initiative, click on your icon. Things
Make
like
sure you
that.
click your dude.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. I get one more.
Chain
There we
lightning lets me do initiative twice. I don't think that's right. Yeah, it is. Okay.
You would know.
It's true, I do know about chain lightning.
Chain Lightning does make me invincible forever.
That's how the spell works.
You know, it's weird. Chain Lightning, it actually says that I get to be the GM.
Well, here, let me promote you real quick. Here you go. Boy, I can't wait to play my new character.
Chain
Lightning.
lightning.
Fula 2.
Like, Chain Lightning in Pathfinder 2 solidifies for me of,
I've
like, magic is horseshit.
Okay, let's see. The Cocodemons, these big fucking gorilla dudes. Who am I missing? Bandits? Bandits.
Yeah.
And they have bandits, and then there's all the city folk people. Which, we'll see how this fight goes. Okay, so you. And then the guards. There's a couple different kinds of guards. Boo. Oh yeah, the sentries.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
Dun. We've got a watch officer down here who gets to go. It's like a guard, but better. And then we have a priest of Pharasma.
Pharasma?
I'm a priest of Phrasma.
Phrasma.
I got asthma.
My
All
memory
right, I think I
again.
got everyone.
Butterfly one, right?
Sorry, 6,
What's
one more
up?
time?
To double check my memory, isn't Pharasma the one with the butterflies, stars?
That's
and things?
Desna. Pharasma is like the one about death. They hate zombies. Because when you die, you're supposed to stay dead. They basically, like, whenever you die, they're like, yeah, you go here, and then you go to whatever plane of existence.
Right.
What a bunch of spoil sports.
Okay, let's see. So I believe I have the Cocodemons. I have all the demons, and I have, let's see, there's no blue dwarfs on this map. It's just bandits and demons. Got the watch officer. I got the one priest of Pharasma. Okay, Berta. You are still holding on to Murfula. You can carry them with you if you want.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Depends. Would Murfula like to be carried around like a little papoose?
Yeah, you just hold me in both arms like you're showing off a little baby puppy, and I shoot lightning at them.
Berta shrugs. Works for me. And oh gosh, would she be able to?
Can I make it so everyone can control Murfula? Just carry her around, maybe. Nah, I'll just leave it. I'll just move further around. It's fine.
So yeah, whatever you wanna do, Barda, get in there.
Okay.
Also, your goal is to more or less make your way up here if you're trying to get to Linda's house. So it's this exit up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
This exit over here leads to outside of town, where the mayor was before inspecting the goods coming in.
I guess my question would be, how capable do you think town's guard are?
You think... So they can probably handle these small little demons and maybe the bandits. These big demons are going to cause a problem for them, though. These are some big beefy boys.
Okay, so I think our plan should be focus fire the big boys and then leave the rest to them. Because if I can get in my armor and shit, I will be far more useful.
Thank you, Lilith Snows, with your party of 2.
Oh, thank you.
How big is my movement when I'm this big?
It doesn't
5%.
change. It's the same.
Change? Okay.
You just get bigger and you have 10-foot reach when hitting stuff. And you do damage based on rage and blah, blah, blah. It should all be in your macros.
In that case, she's going to step up over here, and she's going to try and hit this gorilla thing.
Hit that gorilla thing.
Twice, if it will work. Thank you for the cheering tiger. I need that.
Hello, Tiger. Yep, he's here to support you. Okay, so that first one is a crit. So that's 80 damage plus some fire damage. Do you have any resistances, my guy? Let me double check. Nope, no resistances. 29 is just a regular hit, not a crit. So that's 37, and then an additional 1. It is still standing.
Oh,
Wow.
Well, it looks like shit. I'll tell you that. It's like,
He just survived a chain lightning.
big slappy. So
Yeah, that's my turn.
that's your turn,
So
Linda. Yeah, you carried a little puppy with you.
1,
Here's your little
2,
pup.
3, 4, 5. Linda will get up here, and she can't get close enough, so... and I can't burn my big spells just yet. I need to hang on to them. But I will do Ray of Frost on the big one.
On the big one, okay. Nice. Yeah, 25 manages to hit. As it's cut down by Berta and is a little bit on fire, you Ray of Frost it right in the chest, and its heart explodes out the back and it dies.
Oh, okay. Wow, outstanding
Wow.
work, Berta. Good lord.
Looking cool.
Berta,
So that one's definitely dead.
doesn't want to alert the entire town that she's ginormous, so she just thumbs up.
People know you're standing up above the buildings. You're big.
And there's already an emergency. They don't need a giant woman scaring the shit out
Just
of them.
Yeah, they know you.
Grandma!
Oh,
you
Berta.
can definitely
He's
tell
just-
the morale of the guards people has definitely gone up as you all arrive. Because they're like, oh, thank God.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I already used 2 of my chain lightnings.
morale goes back down.
Everyone has
third.
reduced AC.
But I've got a third one. Morale goes back up. But I ain't wasted it here. Morale goes
Oh,
really
my
down.
goodness.
Marilla, you tease. Patrona.
I'm going to, I know there's specific names for this, but just generally going to mark with my investigations this guy.
Okay.
Figure out exactly what my role's going to be.
Uh-huh.
I will continue with that role.
You do that a
Wow.
lot.
Are you
as an
sure? Are you
investigator.
sure you want a 20?
I'm pretty sure.
20. We'll just put that right there.
I guess, with a good old nat crit, I guess I'll just fire at will.
Not me.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? So these aren't undead, but that's like, nah, man, forget it. Gone. Your arrow goes right through this thing, splits it in half. The bolt hits a house in the distance, and it just falls apart.
Alright, so I use an action to do that. That was free. That was an action to do that. I will reload. Alright,
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
The bandits' turn. I will just go through them one at a time as they are fighting the guards. They're all wielding hatchets because that's what the character sheet says. So to keep this simple,
Jesus, Salem, hi.
Oh,
Hi,
wow.
babies.
okay, well, 19 hits. So this guard up here takes 6 damage.
Hi.
Going down to hi. We're going. Need to move you over here. Let's see, bandits. Yeah, they're just gonna do. They're just doing straight attacks. There's nothing. They're bandits. There's nothing fun they can do, especially.
Oh.
Oh. Nice. Okay, so 22 will hit. So that's 9. That's a crit. That's another 20. This guard is dead.
Where is this happening?
Sorry, this is all up here.
Okay.
I'm just going top and gonna smooth my way onto the bottom as we go through all these. So let's see, these little guards, sentry, here. Just going down, going over here. Okay, so that's 9 and 8. This guard is still up, but just barely. Coming down to here. I don't believe I've missed any more.
Nope,
no, it's all cocodemons, Not that many bandits on this map. Yep, this one is going to run up and attack this guard. So only gets 2 attacks, 1 and 2. Both of those hit. This one takes 19 damage. This is looking real bad. The watch officer's turn. I believe there's only 1 on this map. Yep. So we're going to minimize you. We're going to find your character sheet, wherever it is. Here we go. He is going to, seeing that his compatriots are in trouble and seeing that you guys are behind him, he is inspired. He's going to run over this thing's body. 5, 10... What's your movement? Yeah, you got plenty. 5, 10, 15, 20. Going to get over here and is going to start... actually... Yeah, he's going to get in the fray. He's going to fight this Conco demon. He pulls out his big warhammer. 1 and 2.
Oh, buddy.
The 16 hits.
Oh, okay.
Deals 13 bludgeoning damage, which is a hefty thing on this Cocodemon. And I want to say, yep, only one on the map. Merfuler.
Alrighty. I'm very high up.
You are? Yeah, you can see. You can see pretty far. It's a little hard to see over Berta's house, but like you can get kind of an idea of what's going on over here. You can definitely see this demon.
Yeah, my
here.
eyes are very large. But they don't see so good.
Because my son keeps poking them.
We gotta find a better way to say hello.
There has to be a way, but I just don't know
I
how.
cannot figure out what it is.
Good morning, Rafula. Oh, good morning. God, if there was just another way to greet people.
Yeah, let's see here. So how's about... let's see, does that say 120 feet?
Yeah.
Just look. Yep, 120-foot line. Is this guy, that big guy up there, 120? Yeah, he's
That's 55 feet, yep.
So I'm just gonna do regular lightning bolt.
Yep, you try to reach them. You can't really get this Cocodemon down here, but you can get this big old guy. All right, he makes a reflex saving throw. Just with where the fuck, there he is. This thing, it has a very similar name to these other demons. I'm making sure I don't get the wrong one.
The wrong
one. It needs to... I know, Tiger. It's all so crazy. The town's under attack. Reflex save for this bozo. 19.
Nope.
No.
But not crit.
No, not quite. So yeah, they get zapped for 42.
God.
And
Very
it's
nice.
still up. Oh my gosh, my cat is insistent on coming up here. No,
I'm
dude.
an angry god. My name is Merfula.
Oh my goodness. You're so aggressive. Come here, bud. Just sit in my lap for a minute. Okay. Did you want to do anything else? You just lightning bolt. No, you just chilling up there? Cool. We have one priest down here, I believe. Is there any up here? Nope. Their turn. What are they gonna do? You got any healing spells, my guy? Yeah, you do.
Is he on our side or?
Yeah, they're very much on your side. Yep, he's going to do. Oh my goodness, he's going to do. Holy heck, my cat is absurd. Make sure I have all this correct. Okay, yep, that is the right amount of heals. Is just gonna do his... Oh, I don't know why it rolls the critical damage on... What the fuck? Why is it rolling that? Ignore that. It's just doing heal. That's very silly.
He healed 6?
Yeah, but he's doing the beam version, so it's a little bit better.
Oh.
So let me refresh myself on how all that works.
Beam. Creature increase the hit points restored by 8.
So it's a 3rd level, so it's 8, 16, 24. So that's... Oh my god, my cat. Holy shit. 30, yeah, they're able to get this guard back up to full health. No big deal. And then, let's see if they have anything they can do against this bandit. That is a single action. Oof. They're going to pull out their dagger and just try to stab at him.
Go for it.
26 is good. Why is there auto-rolling? Don't ignore the crit damage. I don't know why it's auto-rolling that. 26 hits, so that's 8. That's 8 damage on the bandit. The sentry is... Okay, let me get my cat out of here. Sorry, bud, you gotta go. He is like aggressively trying to get on my desk, so it's like, no, you gotta go. All right, sentries. So we're gonna start at the top, up here.
Oh my god, there's so many.
There are quite a few sentries. So... Alright, so they're all just using bows to hit stuff. So, he's going to shoot at this Cacodemon that's right there. That hits for 4. Going to... Cause it... Longbow. Oh, reload 0. Okay, so you can just keep attacking. So, that misses. That should hit. It does. Deals another 7. As he fills it full of arrows. This archer that's down here is going to back up a little bit. And try to fire at this bandit that's over here. The guards are storming the demon, so he's just going to let them handle that. So then, 1, 2. See, that hits, deals 6 piercing damage. The 7 definitely misses. Let's see. All right, these 3 sentries that are up here, so there's this one, and this one, are all going to focus fire this demon from above. So I'm just going to go through theirs real quick. So 1, 2, 3.
That one boy got a crit, so that's nice.
Yep, they definitely hit with that crit, so that's 12 piercing damage. The rest miss. The second one gets to go 1, 2, 3. So that's 24, 21, and 1. The 24 will hit. Deals another 5. They're just loading arrows into this thing, but they don't seem to be especially effective. Then 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 18, 23. 23 will hit. It deals 9. We got all that batch up there. This archer that's right here is going to shoot at this demon that's up here. 1, 2, 3, and all of those miss. Any more archers I have around?
I don't believe so.
No, I believe that's it. I might have forgotten this guard earlier, but who cares? Oh, did I? Hold on. I'm going to put you... Hold on. And put you back on the map. You are this thing's initiative, and then just X you out. Alright, so the little demon's turn. How many do you got left? Let's see. Alright.
Looks like there's like 5 of them.
Looks like there's 5. Alright, Kakabaka Demon will come up here and just start biting this dude. (24, 21), both of those will hit. Does evil damage. What's the alignment of the archers? Let's see.
I don't know if it matters a whole lot.
It might. They are lawful neutral. They are unaffected by evil damage.
I can't believe in a neutral cop. I don't. It's not realistic. I'm more realistic in my games, Keen.
Okay, so this Archer Sentry will take 10 damage. He's still up. Let's see. Doobly doobly doo. This one down here is going to fight this guard. Right, Pion. Then 1, 2, 3. That critical will hit. So they will take 4 damage from that bite. Not lethal, but not great either. This one is going to come down and get into battle with this archer over here. Bam, bam, 19 and 14. The 19 will hit, deals 4 damage to him. There's one by you, Linda. It's going to try to get at you.
All right.
Let's see if it can even succeed. So 14, 22, and 5.
My armor is all kinds of fucked up right now. So minus, I think my AC is technically 22. So
let's see. Let's double check that.
I'm not too concerned. I will just take the damage. That is totally fine because we still have many other things that need to roll. So
that's fine.
I will happily take 4 damage.
Okay, take 4 damage and give me a fortitude save.
All right.
Okay. And this one over here will just keep doing some bites against these people. 1, 2, 3. What's your AC? 20. All those miss. Okay. Whoops. All right, Gorilla Demon's turn. Let's see. You definitely have a few things you can do. It's going to use its breath weapon against these guards right in front of it, and this archer. So, breath weapon. Let's see. Okay, 28 damage. They need to make some reflex saves. Get you out of here. This one's for the guards. 23, they fail. And they are gone. So, okay. Yep, they're dead. Bam. And bam. Well, let me check something.
I mean, if it's a 30-foot cone, it probably also gets this random archer as well.
Yeah, it does. I'm just double... Each creature that fails the save catch fire. It catches fire in itself. That's interesting. Okay, so I guess it needs to save against its own fire. I think there's a reason for this, but it's a weird evil creature, so... 32, it's fine. So, it doesn't take any persistent fire damage from itself. And then this archer sentry will get to fucking try. Nope, he fails 2. It takes 28 damage. He's not dead, though. Takes 6 fire damage, but can be used for 3 rounds. Then he will take that persistent damage at the end of his turn anyway, so he is dead. Okay. The guard's turn. Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Do we also want to, like, while you're rolling for them, have Berta be doing things too? Because this will go for a while.
This will go for a while.
Also, I don't see how they're going to critically change the course of history. So
that's true. We'll... Yeah, go ahead, Berta. I will do this off to the side.
Okay, how tall are these buildings, would you say?
They're just a bit shorter than you. They range between 20 and 30 feet high.
Whoa.
Feasibly, could I just hop over one of these and get over here really quick?
Just gorilla stomp through them.
You can give me an athletics check to successfully get over building.
Yes, I want to get in there and start slapping shit.
Cool. Do I have to roll anything just to pick up Linda, or?
No, you can just do that. I'll say it takes some action to pick her up, and then...
Cool. Well, that's her. I got her on my shoulder. And then I'm going to attempt to climb over top this building. And then it's an athletics check, you said?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's plenty.
Oh,
We're able to
boy.
get over easily enough without damaging the building.
Oh boy, my ears just popped.
I think that's one act. Would that be one action or two actions?
You've spent 2 actions total so far.
Okay, so then I will move everyone up here, and I will set Linda down.
Fabulous, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Linda.
All right. I'm not going to be crazy strong at the moment, but I will do 2 short attacks. Or this first one will be a magic sword swing. So, does a 26 hit?
The big demon, yeah.
Yep, so he will take 9 slashing and then accompanied by Ray of Frost. You don't need to see the attack roll. It's very specifically just for
the 19.
damage.
Yep. So 19 frosty damage. Yep, looking much worse.
Oh, he's not dead.
Nope, not yet.
All right, and then I will do a second sword swing.
A second sword swing.
I gotta swing with my sword.
I swing with my sword.
Yeah, 33 will hit.
All right.
Oh, boy.
I assume not a crit, though.
No.
All right, 9 more slashing damage.
All right.
All right, that is all I can do. Matrona.
Matrona, way down here still.
Just a quick question. Can I see this guy?
Yeah, you can see him from where you are. They're up high,
Right.
but you can see him.
I'm not liking the chances of that archer living, so I'm going to attack that guy first. Bleh. Yeah.
Yep, 26 will hit.
Okay. It's a free action to basically be like, you're a target now, so...
Mm-hmm.
Dog.
Get that and that. 23 damage.
Yep, your bolts rip right through it. Bleh.
Alright. I reload, take a free action to point at the other person, and then release another bolt, doing all 3 of my actions. Let's see, second attack.
Mm-hmm.
35.
Yeah. Are you going after this one right here?
Yep.
Okay.
And there's that, and
Bleh.
that.
Oh, you don't even have to.
Oh,
Bleh.
no, he done so.
That one's done, so.
That would be the end of my
Bernard
turn.
looks at you, very appreciative. Okay, these bandits' turns. So yeah, we'll just breeze through them real quick like. The battlefield is starting to thin out a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, in the
Okay,
meantime,
so,
Mufula, if there's something that you're gonna want to be doing.
Oh yeah, let me just take a look.
Yeah, feel free to be ready once I get to you. Okay, so no. Oh wait, sorry, hold on.
Let me take a look at this one. Nah, that's for
Okay, he's able to move up to there.
Berta, do you have attacks of opportunity by chance?
How would I know that?
It's in your feet.
It would be in your feats.
I don't believe I do.
Okay.
I didn't. That was a feat.
It's very, very particular classes and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, because I did lose a little bit of HP back in that explosion, is I'm gonna go ahead and use Sanguine Mist.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, this spell. Yeah, this spell's great.
Okay, I believe that's all the bandits, so... Let me get this watch officer out of the way. Let's see if we can take out this last little demon, and then we'll get to you, Murphy-Wheeler.
I mean, assuming this thing dies next turn, you know, whatever, that's okay.
Okay, this last demon is dead. This last cockademon. I want to say... Nope, there's one more left. Okay. They will stay on the initiative for now. All right, Merfurler, you doing your Sanguine Mist?
Mist.
Okay. 10-foot burst, huh? Which will just cover this whole demon.
Yeah.
Has to make a fortitude saving throw? Okay. Has to beat a 29, a 36. That is a crit. What happens on a crit?
Oh boy.
Let's say you guys
Probably
build creatures in the area concealed. Basic saving throw, yeah. On a crit, nothing happens.
Yep. Good job. High five.
They're able to. They're able to. The mist surrounds them, but they're able to shake it off as they look just pissed off and awful.
Damn.
All right, this priest, man, having a rough time dealing. All three of you are having a rough time dealing with this one bandit down here. This is the real story. Any cool spells you can do? I'm sure you do. Okay, they're gonna cast. Oh, please let me. They're gonna cast Searing Light at this bandit.
Ooh.
So 31 is a crit. So yeah, no, this guy just explodes. There's no point in doing the math for that one. And they are going to start making their way downtown, walking fast, and they're homebound. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Let's see, archers. How many of you are left? Okay. Let's see. I got a lot of demon. Berta, by the time I get to you, let's, I guess, have an idea of what you want to do. Gotta get through all these NPCs.
Mhm.
So they're gonna start poking at some of these things to make your jobs a little bit easier. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. Takes 4. And then let's see. All right, let's see if these guys can take down the big demon. 1, 2, 3. That's
Can't do
27.
a
Maybe it's looking pretty rough. All three of them focus and they hit. Then
Mhm.
It's like
no,
5
and
archers
then-
on this map. Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot.
a lot of archers. Okay, that 23 hits deals 9. All right, yeah, they've taken some health out of this one. This archer is going to come up here and try to get the Cacodemon that's behind Berta. 26 to 24. Those are pretty good. Minus 18. And I think that's it. Yep. There's one Cacodemon left. It's going to try to get you, Berta, because you're right there. Let's see if it succeeds.
Stairs. Nope. Nope.
Nope. It tries to bite. It's just biting into a very tough part of your outfit. Nothing happens.
It's just biting the skirt like an angry little chihuahua.
There is
right.
also one up here, but
Where?
right
Oh,
here.
yeah. We'll have him do some bites, too. See, 12, 16, 12. None of those hit either. All right. Big boy's turn. Big boy's turn. Let's see. What can you do, big guy? That is interesting. Okay, yeah. Linda, since you're right here, it's just going to use all of its actions to claw at you.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. So it's 30, 13, and 20.
30
I think
will
the 30
hit.
definitely hits.
I don't think the
others
20
don't.
does, though.
No, I don't think so. Okay.
So I will take my 15. Whoops, not 48. What? No, that's not what I wanted either. I have 136 minus 15. Okay. There you go.
Minus 15. What's your alignment? Are you good aligned?
Oh, I don't remember what I put.
Do you take 1 evil damage?
I was chaotic neutral, so.
Ah, you're immune. So that's fun. Okay, let's see. Hold on. There's one more thing with this thing. All right, and you're also going to take an additional 6 So this thing's about to die, so it doesn't matter too much. So these things have something called vicious wounds. These guys are like torture demons. So whatever damage they inflict on you, to an extent, they also inflict on themselves. So they do an extra d6 of damage to you, but this thing had 6 hit points left. So a gash opens up in it, and it dies.
Huh. All right. Well, that's good at least.
Not the smartest things, are they?
The guards. So the guards that are still in combat, I will roll for them. The rest of them are just gonna, like, out of combat start trying to put fires out. I think there's only one left in combat now, so let's just see how he does. So I can get rid of you, because you are all dead. Let's just see if this one guard can do it. So 1, 2, 3, 17, 14, 6. All of those miss. Okay, Berta.
Berta. Okay, Berta. I'm a sweeping glance. Is this the only one in combat?
There's
Which one?
There's this guy directly in front of you, and there's a little demon.
There's a bandit. There's a little demon behind you. Yeah.
I think this guy's a little bit more of a threat than this thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to smacky dacky that guy with my sword. Does that kill him?
Oh my god.
Does that kill him?
Yes. Yeah, it does.
Hey.
That's a crit. You bring your big fucking sword down on him, and there's just paste left afterward. Dead.
Cool. I'm gonna turn around then, and I'm gonna hit the little
The little ping pong ball.
little boink.
28. Yep.
41.
Blat.
Holy god.
Smiles.
So they are off the turn order. Yeah, there's a couple of bandits left. You got one turn left, I believe.
Where
They are
else?
very willing to die for their cause.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
I mean,
two
they-
bandits left. There's one over here. One over here.
Summon demons. I think they're kind of into the bit. Then in that case,
I feel like these guys have it under control at this point, because around the bend there's like 3 other dudes that are gonna go help
Cool.
deal with
I'm
that
gonna
one bandit.
go up here, and I'm just gonna be here menacingly.
You be there menacingly.
Anything else?
Linda's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will just do a regular sword, because I don't have enough actions to do an actual like spell.
That's okay. 22 will hit.
7 damage. That's my turn.
Okay.
And Matrona.
Stab for 7.
Oh
Matrona.
boy, check out this move. I'm going to walk. I actually see there's a lot of my friends doing stuff over there. They could probably handle it. So I'm going to have to go all the way over here. Can I stand on this dead body? This thing? Or
Sure.
is that...
I mean, it's a little balla. It doesn't take up that much space.
With penalty for moving through the large dead person, this is my turn.
I will say, don't worry about the penalty. You can just
Oh boy.
walk over them. Yeah, don't worry about it.
That's my turn.
Did you want to head north and just meet us through the alley?
Yeah, you can cut through here.
Oh yeah, no, I was like, those guys get it. I see that there's more stuff this way.
Okay. Bandit's turn. Here's the chance. He's gonna rise through the ranks. He's gonna fucking try to get you.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. And he's gonna swing with his hatchet. 22 hits, you take 9.
Yeah.
I think 22 hits.
That sounds correct. Yeah, my stats are all fucked up right now, so I have no idea. But yeah,
That's
that'll work.
true.
Yep, I'll take that 9. Next bandit.
Yep, there's one more bandit left. He's gonna try to go after this priest. 22 and 23, those will both hit for a total of 17 damage. Alright. 5, 10. Whoop. Let's get you out of the way. 15, 20, 25. Get up here. He's going to try to do one big swing. And he
God.
misses. All right, Refueler.
Oh boy. Let me just I feel like I'm not really gonna. Don't really want to waste too many. You know what? Let me see.
Have
You can do whatever you want.
cantrips?
Yeah, no, this guy sucks. I'm gonna do personal rain cloud.
Okay. Just on the one
On
bandit that
this
is
guy,
up
he sucks.
here. Okay.
Get out of here. I'm gonna tell him to leave. I'm gonna demoralize him.
Give me an intimidate check. You have an action left. You can do that.
Hey, you loser. Hey, you dweeb. You. All your friends are dead. Your cause is lost. Your shoes look like shit.
21. Okay. So, on top of everything else that's happened, he screams out, "It doesn't matter. We've already gotten what we came here for."
Then why are you still fighting? You stupid. You're so goddamn dumb.
Wait, what were you here for?
He simply laughs.
Oh no, he
And-
thinks he's important.
No, you don't even have eyes.
What? All the other people with no eyes were like, "Man, come on, we're doing our best, man. It's not fair." All right, Priest of Pharasma, Searing Light. Takes 19 fire damage on this guy. The archer's turn. Seeing that you guys have this more or less taken care of, them and I'll have one guard go. Actually, I'll have two guards go. To wrap this up real quick, like, come on, get this one bandit that's just been a shit this whole time. 840.
Oh my
God, can't hit
God.
him. Oh my god. This one down here.
Do it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're gonna swarm this one last bandit. Bam, bam, bam.
Jesus God.
They're having a rough time. Berta.
Well, this guy's stupid, and everything he says is unimportant. Obviously, there will be no consequences for me killing him. Die.
I can't wait for everyone to try to hit this guy. Everyone just keeps missing forever. Yeah, no, he laughs like, ha ha ha, I'm important. Gone. And his laughter is overed.
What else can I do in the span of a turn?
Chat says, Linda, your unarmored is 28, so we're just going to consider that for now.
Okay.
Because it's whatever your armor gives you, and then just subtract that from your total, and that's your new.
Yeah, I just don't know the class Super or Pathfinder 2 that well, so it's like, just to get things rolling, I take the
Sure.
That's fine. So, yeah.
And it's +2 Hell Knight armor. Yeah, that sounds... It's whatever Hell Knight armor gives you, and then 2, subtract from 34. So yeah, anyway. Okay, Birdie, you got 2 actions left. Also, how long does Rage last for? Is that like minutes or rounds?
I'm pretty sure it's as long as I want it.
Okay.
Then.
Just checking.
Yeah. There's some
Please
guys-
continue. I wasn't sure if there was a thing.
Yeah, there's some guys way down the way, but we could also just, like, start scooting to the next area.
5, 10, 15.
Yep, your area is up here.
I'd rather not leave Piff, so I can make it all the way down here.
Well,
I ran, damn it.
well.
As long as there's enemies, okay, yeah. As long as there's enemies, I can rage, so...
As long as people are around, you can just be pissed off. All right, Linda.
This guy makes me big. I'm going to kill.
I am nowhere near that, and it doesn't make sense for me to leave without my crew, so I will just boop, and probably about there as far as I get. Okay, Matrona.
Oh, you have 3 actions, right? What's your movement speed?
It's like 30. I'm not horribly concerned because Matrona is probably going to kill this guy, and then we're going to cutscene and move to the next area. So
Okay.
Reload, fire, point at him. The crit,
Jesus.
big damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, that's a... Yeah, okay, 13, and then this thing. So, 17 times 2.
Yep. Blah. Gosh, and I think that's everyone. Anything left?
2, 3,
I think we got
4.
everybody.
Damn, you guys were able to clear out this map.
All right.
Okay.
So
So
if
yeah,
we're not in turn order, I'll just freaking
Oh yeah.
bolt with everyone else.
The combat with this is over. So you guys heading this way and like out of town, or are you heading back up this way to get Linda's? Linda, you still had stuff you needed, right?
I have none of my equipment.
Yeah. So you probably want to head up this way.
Yeah.
Okay. So things settle down a little bit. Also, your rage deactivates.
I would be small now. I dropped my
All right. Just feel free to group up and I'll drag you over. Yeah, they start trying to put out fires and escorting people. I don't have them on the map, obviously, but there are screaming people everywhere. Okay. Linda's map.
I'll reload in between moving too.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll probably burn an action to get another spell strike ready.
So we gonna hit that second bar or what?
Well, it's gonna be my bar.
Oh, but I already know what the house special is there.
It's a
I
good
just
one.
realized the voice I know that I'm doing now.
Oh.
At first I thought it was like, yeah, is it me trying to do Sweaty Goblin? But no, it's actually an impersonation of the grandpa from 8 Crazy Nights.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're right.
Yeah, I was like, I know this voice from something, and I just cannot think of what it is.
Okay. Make sure everything on this map is good.
Yeah, it's a technical foul.
It's a technical foul. A technical foul. Part of me likes the movie, but it also bugs me a little. But I do enjoy it. It's hard to explain. Okay. After that last fight, I trimmed it down a little bit, and you guys find yourselves here in this bottom corner.
Oh god.
Oh, these things.
Fire again. Whoa, what are those?
Yeah, what are those?
Oh, it looks like drakes. I thought it was like a dude holding up something.
Okay.
So let me get rid of you, and I need to open up you.
God.
Feel free to re-roll your initiatives.
So many. Okay.
Not as many as there was. I chopped some guys off. Now that I know how fast this is going without chain lightning, I expected chain lightning for most of it. So I was like, "Oh yeah, awesome! Totally gonna chain lightning and like whiff most of these, not whiff, but like blow through
Yeah,
most.
nah, you,
But that's okay.
You get me twice, but I'm not just gonna waste all my level 6 spell slots before anything scary shows up.
No, you're right.
That's as far as it goes. Shit. That still
Okay,
might be
Priests
worth
of
it.
Pharasma. I have the guard still up. There's a couple bandits, a couple sentries. So done.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Give me the initiative. There we go. Okay, then we have these doggos.
Are they like hellhounds or something?
Yeah. Sure is what they look like. And I want to say that's one. Nope, the sentries. Okay, so let's see. We have the main cast and then all of the NPCs. But there's not as many NPCs this time, or at least not as much variety. So yeah, Matrona.
Oh boy. I point at this particular thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, can I see that guy?
No. They're sort of on the other side. This kind of like slants up and slants down. You can't really see what's going on there.
Alright. Then I'll just point and attack this guy.
Get that guy.
Get that guy. Explode that guy.
Explode that guy.
Alright, there's that. And
Explode that guy.
That's probably a crit with all of that damage.
Oh, I don't have to do any math. Thank you, Piff.
No problem.
Yeah, 16 plus 16 plus 13. Yeah, that'll do it.
Let me also, what is a roll to identify what I just shot at?
So, oh boy, let me pull up.
Probably religion, yeah.
I want to say the Hellhound is religion. Yeah, you can use religion, arcana, or nature, because it is also a beast. It's a dog.
Occultism?
No!
Oh.
Sorry, that's the one you can't use.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Right.
You already killed it. I don't know what else to tell you.
Alright, nature, I'll just click that.
So nature,
There you
arcana,
go.
religion, it's all the same. Oh, you're fine. Okay, so yeah, you know these are hellhounds. It's exactly what you expect. You also learn that they are weak to cold damage.
Neat. You guys all know that.
You all know that. Yep.
I reload and then move 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see you. I guess I'm gonna stand at this crossroad.
Okay.
If I can see that guy. Maybe
Kinda.
I'll go
Well,
here.
yeah.
I'll go here.
Yeah, not really.
Okay.
If you were here, you could. Or like here.
Alright.
Berta. 6, are you here? Oh, 6 is BRB. Oh, you here now?
Nope. I'm here.
Oh, well, you're quiet and cutting out, so I don't know.
I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi. I think it's the heat.
Oh no, not to the heat. Okay.
I'm doing my best, but I am now sleepy.
Ugh.
Fuck. Where can I go? Let's see. Everything's so spread out.
Yeah. I mean, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be hard to get that bandit.
5, 10, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I raged and then ran up, I could hit this bandit.
Yeah. Don't you also have like a boulder throw or something like that?
I do, but I'd need a boulder to throw.
There's some barrels.
Yeah, as long as it don't have to be a boulder, it could just be like a big thing.
Gee.
There's a big wheel right there.
There's a big wheel right
Yeah,
there.
There's a bunch of stuff you could just say. I mean, even if you didn't have anything specific, like there's like chunks of the road that could be thrown.
Road, bushes. It does the same damage either way, because it's already listed in the description.
The range increment of 20 feet. I wouldn't be able to hit anything from where we are.
I mean, you could move and then throw.
I could, but it feels like more actions than it's worth than just to run up and hit something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to rage, please. So I'd like to be 3x3.
Boing. Boing.
Thank
Wow.
you.
I have some other battle music. Let's mix it up a little. It's just the one I think it is.
Well, I thought we were fighting, not debating.
25,
You're right.
30. Hi.
There we go. That's a little more exciting.
Hi. I smack. Get dunked on.
You come up here out of nowhere, stomp past these guards and this bandit, and just slam down on this guy in particular. Yeah, he's out.
Oh yeah, the guy's behind. They got it. I'll
They
admit,
know what's
I'm
up.
pretty sure that this was a guy.
That is indeed a bandit. But these two guards could probably handle him.
Let's see here. So Linda will 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna have her use her impressive jumping capabilities to just get on her roof as quickly as possible. So that would be athletics, I think, is for the actual spin. Yeah. So.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You kind of bounce off this tree up onto the house. You're good.
All right, and then so we can get this ball fucking rolling. I don't have many spell slots, but I am gonna just burn my chain lightning.
Okay.
Oh, chain lightning!
No!
Mine was not nearly as good. That's fine. Okay, so that will be to this boyo, who then connects here. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay,
And
I will
that's-
do one collectively for the bandits, and then the held hound. Nope. Alright, so bleep. And then bleep. And bleep. I think that's all the bandits. There's a couple over here still.
Yeah, I can't reach those
And then
ones, though.
that's okay. And then the hellhounds. Reflex save for you. 23 fails. And that's 43 damage. So bleep, bleep, bleep.
Well done.
All right. And
I taught you well.
yes, it's very useful. That's the only one I've got, though. That is my
Yep.
turn.
Okay.
All right, let's see what I can do
Looks
now.
like the only enemies left are kind of on this left side of the map.
Ah, phooey. Let's see here. Let's do this. One of these. And then I'm just gonna walk down the road a little bit. And, I'm gonna end my turn just staring at them through this alley. Menacingly.
Alright, so all of these NPCs at the top of the map will just focus on crowd control. So we're just going to focus on this little batch over here. So we just have one archer who is going to shoot at this hellhound that's about to fucking get him. Actually, you know what? He has a sword. He's going to run up and use the sword. Boop. Boop. 18 and 24. 24 will hit for save and damage. And then it's the bandit's turn, of which there are one. Because you guys are too good. But that's okay, because that's how I planned it. Hatchet. 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 They all miss. The Priest of Phrasma's up there doing crowd control. The guards, of which there are two, down here. Just gonna go for... Oh, they have attack of opportunity. That's fun. 1, 2, 3. Those all miss. What about this one down here? 1, 2, 3. Those all miss. The Hellhound's turn, of which there are 3 left. Will get to do their nasty, nasty things. Alright, so this top one goes for the first guard. 1, 2, 3. So that's 18, 24, and 6. Hi. Let's see, minus 12, and then minus 2 fire, minus 6. Okay, this guard is dead. This next Hellhound will go for the archer in front of him. See, 23, 19. Okay, so that's 13, and then another 10. That archer's still alive. And then, bum. Oh boy.
Oh boy, that guy's
Dead.
gone.
Dead. There's no point. Yeah, I can already tell. That one's dead. Alright, Matrona.
Oh boy, I get to move 1, 2, 3, 4. My 5 is in a dog, so I'll just sit here and shoot at this hellhound. Point, and fire.
Yep, 25 hits, so that's 11. Plus 11.
Reload and end my turn.
What's the second plus 11 from again? Is that your,
That's my pointing.
Oh yeah, your,
I have a free action to basically go, like, you're my target.
Oh, okay. What's that called again?
Marking?
Oh god, let's check the name.
Is it like marking the target?
Devise a stratagem.
Yeah, I think that costs...
Mm.
Devise a stratagem, I think, costs an action.
It does not if it's part of the investigation, which I assume this is part of whatever
You're
the hell's happening in
correct.
town.
It absolutely is.
Unrelated and no bonus.
I'll say sure. That makes sense to me. Berta, everything's taken care of up here.
Everything's taken care of up here. I managed to make it up all the way here in one action, or one turn, so could I... 60, 80, 90. I'd be able to make it over here in one action, or one turn rather. So I will end my turn here. I'm coming around. I'm gonna get you.
Glenda.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to use my athletics once again to do some roof hopping.
Well, you have some. Are you going over to this one?
Yeah, I'm just hopping over.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
My athletics is pretty bonkers though.
Yeah, you're good.
So whomp.
Whomp.
1, 2, 3. I will cast Ray of Frost again at the dog.
At the dog.
21. Totally missed. Merfula, you're next.
No, 21 hits.
No, it's critical failure.
Oh, does that miss no matter what?
Yep, natural 1 is a critical failure, if I'm not mistaken. So.
Unfortunate. Okay. Merfula.
Okay, let's see. I guess what I can do now, I will. Let me see what this does real
These
quick.
two over here meets your Merfula eyes.
Can I cast Cozy Cabin on top of them?
No, it's 10 minutes to cast.
Oh,
it is a long cast, yeah. Six knows that.
That's okay.
I know that.
It's
I
all
made
right.
the cabin asset, dude.
Let me see. How about Grim Tendrils?
You can do that.
Sounds like you and I took a lot of the same spells.
Yeah.
That's a 30-foot line, so you can get this bandit. Do you want to like move forward a bit so you can get?
Yeah, I take one step forward.
There you go. Okay. Each living creature in the line must attempt a fortitude save. Okay.
I mean, it's not particularly spicy a spell.
Okay, failure. They take the full damage. That's 5, and then 1 persistent bleed damage. Okay. So he's going to take that 1 at the end of his turn. And now, but also at the end of his turn. And the Hellhound has to make a fortitude save. 27 fails, so same deal.
I mean, after 2 chain lightnings, anything's not going to look very impressive.
Aw. Alright, I think there's 1 archer left in combat. He's going to come up to here, to kind of come around back behind it, and is going to take a swing at it with his sword. With his sword.
With his sword.
19 hits, so that's 7. Bandit, I think there's 1 bandit left. It's gonna come after you, Merfula. 1, 2, 2, 2. It's gonna try to get you.
Hey, cut that out.
15 and 21, those will miss.
Hey,
Skipping them, I'll take them off their turn order
Just
for now.
slap his sword out of the way as he swings it.
cut that out.
Are there any alive guards down here still?
No.
No, they're dead. I'll take them off the turn order also. Hellhound's turn.
What are you doing out this night, late at night? Does your mama know where you are?
No.
She would be ashamed to see you right now, wouldn't she? Attacking a harmless old lady like me.
You're killing us. No.
No.
No. Hold on.
You started it?
5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Engaging in a demonic bandit raid on my town.
It's going to squish up here against the wall. These things have hella movement. It's only going to get 1 attack against you. 21,
No.
that'll miss. Nope.
Bad dog. Your mama would be ashamed of you right now. No.
15. Nope. They're trying to get at you, Merfula, but God, they just can't get you. This one will keep going after the, oh boy, the archer.
No. Just poking him with a stick. Holding him back.
No, that archer's dead. All right, Matrona.
Alright, already marked the one. I'm gonna attack him again. Come on. So many things I need to open up. Here he is. Don't know if that's a crit or not, but...
Uh-oh.
Oh, 6 and 7 trouble. We'll get back to them. I assume you're doing the same one you're doing before.
Same one, yeah.
Yep, that's a crit, so bye-bye.
I'm gonna point at the other Hellhound, reload and fire again. Assuming 28 hits.
Well, this is your second attack, right?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't...
So minus would be minus
3.
Which would hit anyway. It's not a crit, though. So that's...
21.
Minus 21. It is still up.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. We're gonna skip 6... Oh, Christ. We're gonna skip 6 for now. We'll come back to them when they're back. Linda.
All right. I will move up 1 step. I'm going to do a spell strike. Where is the spell? Okay. Swinging my sword.
Yeah.
I assume a crit.
Oh yeah.
So double. Okay.
So
well, double
12. That's not bad.
But then also double the frost damage. You can ignore the attack roll. So 44 ice damage.
At first, yeah, the sword just digs into it, and it's like, that's nothing. The ice comes out and just freezes this thing solid, and then it falls apart.
All right, that is my turn.
Holy shit.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
Magus
6, are you back with us?
I lived, bitch.
If you're saying word 6, we can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry, I was being quiet because I didn't want to interrupt.
No,
you're good.
We'll
we skipped to you, but we can go. We skipped to you, but we can go back to your turn now. Then it'll just be Merfula.
I don't know what happened. Discord forgot that I had internet connection or something, and it just decided to shoot me in the dick.
Happens.
No.
Sometimes Discord is weird in that I evidently will lose connection to the internet while I'm in a Discord call, but like the Discord call still works, but nothing else does.
It's got its own secret internet.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 20, 30, and then I wouldn't be able to make it all the way over here to hit. Oh well.
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
You can be schmoovin'.
30.
I mean, you got 3 actions worth of movement, so you can get pretty far.
I mean, you could...
What's your movement?
It's 30.
Even as a giant?
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't... Where were you?
I was up here. I counted it.
So you can get to here. Cool.
Oh yeah, it sure is only 60. Okay.
But
I could also do another action, but that was 2 actions to get here.
Right.
Yeah.
But you've still got your throwing thing, and there's a couple of dead bodies, so you could huck
sure
those
are.
at some
Well,
folks.
heads up, I guess. Let me just double check what the attack is on that.
Yeah, just give it a little toss.
I think it's just an unarmed attack roll.
No,
It's whatever it says in the description.
Objects move. Deals 1d10 bludgeoning in a range increment of 20 feet. If you have a weapon specialization, skill weapons, or what is my weapon specialization again? Hang on.
Weapon specialization is, I believe, it's like the extra fancy effect that, each like class of weapons, so like swords, axes, whatever, they each have their own special effect if you get a critical hit. If you have that
I'm an
unlocked
expert
for them.
in simple, and I'm an expert in martial. I think I get. Yeah, it becomes because I am.
Okay, what are we looking at?
In simple weapon. I'm working at oversized throw. Okay, so I'd be able to. Yeah.
So you just make it like a ranged strike, just a simple range weapon.
Bludgeoning. Yep.
So basically, it's just like, yeah, we already have a macro for it. Just click big throw.
No, we don't.
Yeah, it's under range strikes.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I could have swore we got the settled out ahead of time. Yeah, just click that.
Big throw.
Big throw. All right.
Smack.
That is a crit, so that's exactly enough damage. You just pick up this dead guard and throw it at this bandit.
Yeah.
Okay, you do that. Splat. This guy's back breaks. He bends backwards in front of you, Murfula, and crumples to the ground.
I told him.
I already did my thing, so Murfula.
Murfula.
Oh boy, what's left?
Just his dog.
There's a hellhound in front of you.
Oh,
That's
I
it.
didn't even notice it.
Yeah, right
let's
there.
see here. You know what? I'm just gonna give it a little pop.
Pop up.
I don't even have a macro for this.
What are you doing?
Just giving it a little pop.
What does that mean?
Oh,
When you-
wait, here it is.
Oh, you're gonna punch it. Okay, 14 misses.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one more time.
No.
All right, that's me.
You get into fisticuffs with this hellhound, and it has accepted your fisticuff challenge.
I just got these tiny little arms.
It's gonna try to bite back at you.
Wheels.
No.
Matrona's turn.
I reload and shoot it.
Just watch Murfula fisticuffs this dog, and it tries to bite back, and nothing happens.
We just harmlessly
Die.
flail at each other.
Die! It dies. Murfula, you did it!
Oh yeah.
You just close your eyes and start punching a bunch, and then you open them up again, and it's like, I did it!
Arrow.
How'd this arrow end up in it? I
You
must
punch
have
arrows.
arrow fists.
Those are bolts. Reloads.
All right. Linda is immediately going
Even
to
better.
sprint, jump back onto her roof. It's already burning at this point, so she actually just jumps down through the hole with the fire to get to her armor and equipment.
Watch out for the liquor.
Yep,
If that-
you're able to do that.
If the fire touches the alcohol, it'll explode.
Yeah, so
I learned that in wizard school.
I don't know how long it takes specifically to put on armor, but I think Linda will pull it closer to the front door and start putting it on.
Yeah, if someone assists you, it'll take a few minutes.
I
Yeah.
can't. I'm giant.
Here it
I'll
comes.
squire
You can-
for you.
You can ungiant. Hold on. I'm
I can't.
fixing some things. So, well, you're fine. You're back to normal size. I'm fixing some things on another map, so feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This has been... It's just been a lot. It hasn't been particularly difficult. It's just been a lot.
Well, there's still a lot of casualties, which is very unfortunate, but
I'm gonna miss this town.
yeah, we're definitely not staying here. Actually, our next priority is finding the children. Where are they?
Yeah, I gotta find
Yeah,
them. I gotta find...
Berta runs a hand down her face and just kind of looks around. I'm really concerned that we haven't seen them yet.
Yeah.
Considering everything that's happened when multiple buildings have exploded, yes, it's very problematic.
Lots of hellhounds about. I'm really scared for little Dinky. He can run, but I don't know if he can outrun an explosion.
Yeah. Linda's armor is like full plate. It's black. It's got like very ghost themed. Once she fully suits up, there's like glowing blue that's just from her own body that comes out of the joints. And instead of having a full-on helmet, she just puts on a mask that lets all of her burning hair out the back. So
Cool.
no, she's actually looks very cool, but like she just doesn't carry herself that way anymore.
I am a cool mom.
Picks up her
It's very
shield.
much like the equivalent of your mom dressing up like Wonder Woman.
Yeah,
It's like a high quality costume, but it's still your mom.
yeah.
It is still your mom.
I get my big ass shield and I get my Kopesh that's just like dripping blood all of the time.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick.
Okay. God, where do we go next? Maybe they
I
went
don't know.
outside of town?
Maybe they got evacuated. Let's check out front.
Yeah, there's a good chance that they probably evacuated if they didn't get hurt in the initial explosion.
Okay, you guys start heading down out of town. And
Oh, I'm also gonna medically treat myself really quick.
yeah, no, go for it. You guys
I will set
Oh
my-
yeah, I mean, I
might
could
have
use
time.
something too.
Actually, this is the best part. As long as everyone stays next to me, I can heal us all with one roll.
Cool.
So, medicine, I will set my DC for 20.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
You did it.
So, everyone will heal 2d8 plus, I have this written down.
It's like 15 or something.
Oh,
10.
Murfula, your punch wasn't doing it correct. I have fixed it now.
Cool, thank
It
you.
was set to untrained, but it's supposed to be expert. You're supposed to have a plus 17 to hit with your fists.
Oh, okay. Goddamn.
And, okay, so an extra 5. Okay, so everyone will heal.
I'm about to go beat the
Jesus,
shit out of Safetu.
18.
Ooh.
But then I also get a plus 5 because I'm unholy, like, I have no god healing. So, I am healed up pretty decently, and everyone else should be maxed out, and I can do that one more time within the hour.
Cool.
All right, you guys get back on Murfula's little buggy and
Yep.
start heading out of town. It looks like a lot of, you can kind of tell just from like tracks and things on the ground. There's been a lot of traffic out that way, obviously. And when you arrive, you come upon the site.
Oh no. Tobias!
Fuck no.
Tobias.
Oh god, but where are the rest of the goobers?
And this goon.
Yeah, look at that guy.
Yeah, that's absolutely our main antagonist or some bullshit.
Yeah, we'll see how main antagonist he
immediately
looks after I cast clownish curse on him.
Austin, we went over this last time. They have to be willing.
No, that's feet to fins.
Oh.
Feet defense is willing, yes.
Okay. Does anything immediately happen the moment we come out here?
So yeah, you come across this scene. This big demon has its claws up like it's about to finish Tobias off. Tobias looks real bad. And this guy over here is just watching it all happen. This very clearly evil-looking dude.
If no one's gonna stop her, Bird is gonna try and run for her son.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable.
I can shoot.
I mean, we know what I got.
Get the fuck away from him! She's gonna try and hit this thing.
Yep, you go to try to hit that thing. 37, what's your AC, my guy? Hold on, that can't be right.
It says it's 2.
I
Just
don't.
2.
Like, if I could turn the tentacle fuck this right now, that would just remove all the tension from this scene. And
That would
it
be.
fun, but
It would be something.
really bad.
Okay, I mean, that's a crit anyway.
Because his AC was 2.
No. For some reason, it was actually set to 10. I'm like, that's not right. I had to check its actual character sheet, and it's much higher. But it's a crit anyway, so it doesn't matter. You got anything I should worry about, guy? Hold on, don't move.
Alright, I will go back up. Because I figure
This
Linda's
this
also...
one thing gets to happen, and then, well... Okay, hold on. We'll do everything in just a second, because this... Okay. Yeah, so you run up into this thing. 40 damage, 80 damage total. Yeah, this thing is about to, like, slam itself into your son. You just stomp tromp in. This gray guy kind of raises an eyebrow like, oh, hello, as you just cleave this thing in two and it splatters against the wall.
Oh,
Super
damn.
dead.
Berta wastes no time. She picks up Toby by the collar, kind of heaves him up to his feet, tosses him behind her.
Okay,
And,
give me an athletics check. Just to see how far you can, or how accurate you are. It shouldn't be much problem, but...
Damn way.
Okay, yeah,
Oh
as
my
long as you don't roll a
God.
1. As long as you don't roll a 1, you're fine.
Get my baby
he-
out of here.
Yeah, how far do you throw him?
And
You want
far
me to...
enough Get him
Do you want to
away,
like?
but
Do you want to like throw him back to your compadres back
You
here?
want me to cast clownish curse on Matrona so her big hand can catch him?
I mean, I could probably catch him and then immediately do a medical check to help him.
Yeah, I will toss it. I'll toss him back to the gang.
Okay. Yep. You do that. I assume you'll catch him.
I'm
Yep.
sorry, Matrona. You know I wouldn't actually cast clownish curse on you.
And
I respect you
Berta
too much.
assumes a ready stance and stares down this jackass.
I'll just do a DC 20 medicine on this little kid. It is a crit, so I will increase this to...
Tobias doesn't have stats, so yes, it is.
so,
Did I give him stats? I don't think I did. Nope.
He will heal 38 hit points.
Yeah, you're able to get him a lot better, but he's looking real ragged. He just sort of breathes heavy, with tears running down his face, like, I'm sorry, and he passes out.
Oh no, okay, he's all right though. He's just clearly tuckered out.
Tuckered out or fuckered up?
Well, I didn't want to say it, but I did heal him. He's fine. Berta looking down this man.
I am death glaring. Hang on, I might actually have a feat about that. No, it would have to be at the start of combat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would have to be at the start of combat.
Yeah.
Well,
Or actually, I can
you're finally all
demoralize-
here.
I can demoralize with a mere glare. I'll wait, sorry.
Well, you're finally all here. Although I'm afraid you're too late. I'm really just here to slow you down.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Have we met?
Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that the prophecy will be fulfilled. And he pulls out his spear and he gets into a battle stance.
Oh god.
Prophecy. God damn it, not another one of these prophecies. I'm so sick of these fucking things.
How many prophecies have you guys run into in your travels?
We've been at the center of no less than 3.
I'm gonna try and intimidate this goon. Really
goddamn
quick.
Well, it's not your turn yet, but you can.
I know.
Goddamn
I
time
know
one
I've
of these
got
prophecies
something
comes up.
guarding.
We got battle
so-
cry.
Yeah, I've got battle cry.
That would be when rolling initiative, so that would go off.
Let me do my intimidation then.
Ooh.
This against what? It's will DC?
Yes.
Okay. He is... Let me look up Demoralize again.
Another one of these. Every single
look up
damn
my-
time.
Okay, it's not a critical success, but as a success, they are frightened 1, so it's a -1 to everything. Okay, and they don't stack, unfortunately. So they are frightened.
If I critically succeeded the demoralize action,
You did not.
if the target skill is lower than mine. Okay, no.
You did not, no. It did
Okay,
not.
so he's not running
It beat
away.
its will DC, but it wasn't by a crit. So yeah, they are frightened for a round.
Like,
Put
oh
a little-
shit.
A little...
I mean, I
Okay.
just leave it even in half. I would be scared too.
Yeah, Matrona, you're up.
I'm just gonna double check because I think this is the rules. So our battle cries probably don't stack.
They do not know.
Good. Make sure.
It's normally like, so if one of you crit and it went up to Frightened 2, it's basically like whichever would be the highest. So if one of you got Frightened 2 and one of you got Frightened 1, then it would be Frightened 2. But you
Right.
tied, so you're both extra scary.
I'm going to definitely pursue. I hope he seems to be part of
It
all of
counts.
this.
Oh yeah, don't worry, it all counts.
Does a 30 hit?
Does a 30 hit? It does hit.
All right. So
That's
that should
12 and then 9. Okay.
be. And then let's figure what the hell. I'm just assuming this is just a dude, but can I get any more information on that?
Let me double check. Let me see if there's anything else I could possibly tell you. I want to say no, but I could be wrong.
Is it the occult?
It might be some sort of crazy guy. Yeah, give me a society check.
Oh,
Since
so
this
fine.
is like a guy. Oh, Jesus.
Bless you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. based on the patterns on this guy's robes and sort of outfit, you think that this is a demonologist. They summon demons and are just bad dudes, but you don't know anything else really aside from that. You've run into a couple of them in the past, but as far as like who he's with or what the overall deal is, you're not sure yet.
Got it.
Yeah, they melee, they cast spells, they're nasty dudes.
Alright. So that was my one action. I will reload and attack again.
Good old investigators. 19 misses.
Yeah.
It critically misses because it's a
wow, boy.
Merfula.
Oh boy. You know, sometimes I sit back and I think to myself, what would my grandpappy do in a situation like this? And he, well, would probably cast a spell of some sort. I don't know, like a little bit of... I'll just do regular lightning bolt again.
Well, how did I get here? Then days go by.
As the days go by.
That was a fucking good
Like
roll,
Merfula, now is not the time. It is. Reflex save. 18. You critically
Get
fails.
fucked.
Wow, so 90 electricity damage. Does this look like the face of mercy?
Hell, how like a woman scorned.
I love you guys. So,
Did he just die?
He looks, he looks ready to fight. He was coming to get you, but then, oh man, did he whiff on the? He was a little too scared to move. He didn't move out of the way in time.
Oh my god, that frighten dropped it by one.
Yeah. So, I mean, it would have been a crit. It's not in his macro, but, you know, his reflex would have been 17. It's the same result either way. I'm just flavoring it this way because it's fun. He was too scared to move, and he stands there for just a moment and then falls over dead.
Oops.
Good job, guys.
Wow.
Bad job. We needed to interrogate him.
Do I have anything in my wand that could help us with this situation? No, I don't, unfortunately. Okay, Berta, he is totally fine. I patched him up real good. He's just out of it at the moment, so don't panic.
She heaves the biggest sigh of relief. She's not a very gentle woman by any means, but she does cradle his head a little bit so it's not just resting on the dirt, and she's just like, thank fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you saved him.
I had to.
Well, of course. I was impressed you got there so fast.
She just nods a little bit. I think it's kind of a little bit obvious that she got very scared that she was gonna lose him too.
Yeah.
So she's just a little spooked right now.
Yeah. Linda just kind of like pats you on the shoulder. You did good, Mom. So.
When he wakes up, I'll ask him what happened.
Yeah, please do. I'm going to start surveying the area for the other children.
Okay.
So what's the sitch, Matrona? He got anything good on him?
Oh, he might. Let's see, actually. Yeah, he's a sizable guy. He might have some stuff that's not just stuff. Let me look.
I'm also going to...
I just click these, will it... Okay, so he had a +1 long spear, scholarly robes, a spell component pouch, and a spell book.
I mean... oh yeah, you and I actually can both learn from that spell book, because that's...
Yeah,
that's...
Which we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, that's not a now thing at all.
just gonna take that spell book. Maybe check his component pouch too. Probably got some good stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check real quick the spell book to see if there's any big one that might be like town large to see what the hell's going on.
Oh sure.
Yeah, give me It's not a matter of like if you'll figure this out. Well, I mean, you're an investigator. Give me it's magic. So you can give me perception if you want. You can also give me
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana or Occultism or Religion. Any of like
finally.
or Religion. Yeah, you can use
Occultism.
Occultism.
It's pretty good.
I got a 31.
Okay, let me just double check something. So you notice a few things. There are some pretty standard spells, but after looking for a little bit, you're able to put 2 and 2 together. This individual had a few spells that work very in tandem with each other. One is Glyph of Warding. Basically, or Warding with a D. Basically, the way that spell works is you could put a glyph on something. Basically, you can hide a spell in an object. For example, like a fireball in a bottle of wine. And then whenever a certain trigger goes off, like opening the bottle, it sets off the spell. And it looks like that happened all over town, sort of. Maybe it wasn't the exact same opening a bottle, but that sort of thing must have happened all over town. Just a certain thing happened, a fireball explodes in someone's face.
I will do I'd like to do a look around to see if there's any tracks that like lead out of town, especially ones of like demons, and even more importantly, like very small footprints for children.
Give me a survival check.
All right. Oh, come on.
19. So it's not too hard to notice. You don't see the footsteps of children. There's too many footprints around to get them out. Like people running and fighting, and like there's a lot of stuff going on. But you do notice, starting around here, there are some wagon tracks. It looks like from more than one wagon carrying something leading out of town this way.
You know, this is the way they theoretically would have also come into town, right?
Possibly.
That's true, but with that 19, you can tell that there are some tracks that are a little more fresh than others. It's like you just missed them.
Let me do my bloodhound shit real quick.
Yeah, Linda jumps down and looks over her shoulder. Berta, I think we've got maybe a possible trail to follow.
She just kind of waves so she doesn't have to shout, and she picks Toby up. I guess the best way would just be like it just bridal style, just carries him really easily in her arms.
Yeah.
He weighs like nothing to her, and just walks to meet them.
Yeah, he's under your control, so you can grab him if you want.
Excellent. I like
Berta, is there anything else I can do to help?
Until he wakes up, not yet.
All right. Here, I'll stand by your side. I'll be your little protector. And she just holds up her shield.
I think for the most part they're all gone. From what that other goon was saying, it sounds like they're doing some sort of thing with kids and some of the refugees.
Yep, another prophecy. Excited about that.
What'd you find?
Murfula, you're sniffing around real good, and it doesn't take you very long to pick up Dinky's scent at all. You also discover the scent of the rest of your children, along with a bunch of other unfamiliar smells, but definitely smell of various townspeople. And yeah, they went off this way.
All right. Well, let's not waste any more time.
Yeah, let me get my blue thing ready. Carriage. Let's do
carriage.
it. Yeah.
Oh god, Matrona's already so far ahead of us.
Chugga 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 chugga.
God.
Matrona, put out your hand.
Matrona puts out her hand.
Oh wait, damn it, my arm too short.
I think when Toby's out, Berta actually uses her apron and ties them kind of together so he's not just gonna fly off the back of it.
Good job, that'll increase your AC by 2.
Did you just use your apron to make a Bjorn for him so he's just like hanging out the front?
Not the front! More just to attach him to her.
Oh, I got it.
Ghastly Ink in chat says, Dinky smell, a combo of Play-Doh and pizza grease. You are correct.
Poor Dinky. Okay, you guys get on Murfula's little scooter thing, and you drive off following the tracks.
He's fast, he's not very smart.
He's fast. And as you're going, the trail starts to get a little like it's harder to find. It starts going deeper into the woods. There's lots of leaf debris and things that make it difficult. Anyone who's like really good at survival can give me a survival check to try to keep following. Everyone else give me a perception check.
I have a decent
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at survival. Oh, not when I roll like shit.
My stuff, maybe perception.
Oh, damn.
I see so good.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, Berta and Linda are able to. Okay, so we'll do the survivals first. So Linda, you're able to keep it going. You're just barely able to make out the trail as it leads deep into the woods. Berta, you hear this just a smidge bit before everyone else. It's quiet. It's, you hear the sounds of like various wildlife in the woods, and you get far enough away from the city, the lights start to dim. You get pretty far out, actually, and suddenly you hear a pop, the sound of rushing air, and then a distant explosion. It's not too distant because you're on the trail, but it looks like it's coming from the direction that you guys were heading towards, wherever these guys are that took the kids and whoever else. And
Berta,
good.
she shouts, "Keep going straight."
Yep, the fire illuminates the forest, and it's impossible to miss. And after, hold on, let me do some copying and pasting.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Do I have a thing? Hold on, let me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Will, for a second, I thought you were gonna go like da, 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 da.
And you sort of crest over this hill, and you end up in this very newly formed crater.
Oh boy.
Some things are still on fire, but something blew all of these trees down just a few minutes ago. Like, it's very hot, and all of these corpses are either burning or have been burned. And you see the remains of some wagons kind of exploded up against some trees and also on fire.
Let me do a quick little Arcana check just to see if I can get a whiff of magic.
I would be shocked if it wasn't.
You sniff the remnants of some magic, but there's none currently. I mean, aside from you all.
Sure.
There's none currently going on.
Oh
Berta,
no.
with abandon, walks forward and is going to look, I guess, at ground zero.
Ground zero, yeah. You're able to. Go ahead.
Is there any remnants of like a contraption or an explosive, or is it just dirt?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
25, yeah, you look around, and anyone give me a survival check. This also applies.
Sure.
We're trying to sniff for clues in this sort of situation. Yeah, Berta, you don't see...
Oh, thank God.
Oh boy, Matrona sees many things. Okay, so we'll do this one at a time. Berta, you're looking around, there's no tracks at all. There might have been some from people walking around, but it doesn't look like someone just walked in and exploded and everything died or anything like that. It doesn't look like there's any sort of contraption either. Okay. No remains of some bomb or some sort of explosive that killed all of these, these bandits and these, these other guys. But from what you can tell, the children and whoever else were taken here, and then this happened. And it doesn't seem like there's any sign of the children anywhere. There would be corpses or some sort of something. Matrona, you inspect this area over here, and you look with your investigator eyes, and yeah, you do find one of the hairs from Bruce, actually. You've combed his hair many a time to make it look nice, and look, yeah, Bruce was definitely here.
But not here.
They weren't caught up in the blast,
but they're not
were they?
here. From what you guys can tell, no. They're not around. They're not in the adjacent area. It doesn't look like any of their remains are. But you do see, yeah, like an untouched Bruce hair. It stands out because it's green, so. And everything is kind of black and burnt and awful right now, so it's easy enough to find for you to find specifically.
Regarding all the dead bodies, I'm just going off of this just because of these were the tokens used for all the enemies. Are these like the occultists that had been attacking us in town? Or like
from what you can tell, a lot of them are burnt to a most crisp, but yeah, look like the same group of dudes.
Examining the area, are there any possible, like, now at this point, devastated, like, signs of spellcraft, like a spell circle for possible teleportation or anything like that?
Give me an Arcana check.
Yep.
Look for magic circles. Based on your expertise, no. Doesn't look like that is what happened here. Like this was part of some ritual. Looks like just something happened, and this is the end result. It's very odd.
Oh shit, this is the Tunguska event.
Is there any other signs of, like, people walking away from this area, or...?
No.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, even with a 42 perception, you find it odd that there's not, like, footprints leading away or anything like that. It's like they're just gone.
I mean, they had to have gone somewhere. I mean, there must have been teleportation of some sort, right?
Wait a minute. Maybe I can... Hey, Berta, can you turn giant again?
She kind of looks down at her slapdash attempt of just carrying Toby like a backpack almost, and she's just like, I think if I were to do that, he'd fall off.
Okay, well, maybe we could put him down for a second.
I
Death glare.
I can just hold him if necessary. I do also have spider climb, so if you want, if we could find somewhere like a tall tree, I can climb it pretty easily and just hold you. It's not ideal, but...
Let's see. Maybe can Berta toss me into the air as hard as she can and then have one of you guys try to catch me?
Yeah, I mean, Berta...
Okay.
Berta...
I think Berta could do that without being giant, too.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I was thinking, too.
I'll just say yes. You absolutely can. It's not the first time you've thrown Murfula.
Do we want to cheerleader this where we hold Murfula by the legs and then just whip her straight up?
However we want to do it. I just got to get ready.
Yeah, let's... Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Battery.
Jesus.
Sorry, that was a jump scare.
I'm just gonna do that in the background.
By all means, yeah.
Yeah, I'm...
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on, this is completely unnecessary. I just remembered I have a spell for this.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Too late for
thrown you in the air.
you.
Too late.
Before we go about tossing my ass into space. Okay.
Murfula, your ass is already in space.
I cast locate.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Nope, you're in space now.
Yeah,
Let's see.
target is gonna be it's gonna be
specific object as my mother's sword. Okay. Is it heightened to 5th level? No. So it's an object. What object are you trying to target?
Dinky shirt.
Dinky shirt. From the direction to the target if you picked a specific object. Nearest target if you picked a type of object such as swords. Target a specific object you must have observed directly with your own senses, which you have. Type of object still need to have an accurate mental image. Yes, you do. If there's lead or running water between you and the target, the spell doesn't locate the object.
What?
This means you might find a type... I think of the... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This means you might find a type of object further away. The nearest one is behind lead or running water. Interesting. Okay. That's gotta be some...
I didn't realize his shirt was a vampire.
There's gotta be some, like, ye old thing for divination. There's gotta be a story behind that. I'm very curious.
Why do you gotta, like, make
But anyway... It's Superman powers. You know, he can't see through lead or running water.
Yes, what the fuck? The moment he's in a shower, he's blind.
I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll a percentile dice. If it's a 1 through 20, there is water in the way and you can't see anything.
Fair enough.
So yeah, you search around for Dinky's shirt. 500 feet, huh? Okay. You feel like, for just a moment, you get a flash of something. Like, just for half a second, like, in this direction. And then it's gone.
Okay.
So wherever they're going, they're fucking booking it.
Yeah, I'd also like to just get a quick look around while I'm flying around. Do I see any signs of like a rocket ship or anything like that?
Did aliens take them? That would be something, wouldn't it? Yeah, you look around.
Check. Are we in Eberron?
Give me a perception check. You know the direction to look in. Things to locate. You know the direction to look in, but whatever it is still pretty far. So give me a perception check to see if you can kind of make anything out.
Yeah, let me take a look.
31. Do you have dark vision or anything like that? It is the middle of the night.
I'm a dog, so I see in black and white, so it should be pretty good. It's just good for
might affect things.
I have low light vision.
Low light vision. Okay, let's see. The moon is really a little bit. Okay, sure. You think you see a dot in the distance, kind of moving away, but then pretty quickly you can't really perceive it anymore. But for an instant, you have an idea that something is in the direction your locate spell, pointed you in.
Son of a bitch, that's how stars work.
So,
okay.
So you know where they are?
So I fall.
And they're able to catch you. I'm not going to be like, oh, you took falling. Whatever. You guys have probably done this a million times. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm level 12. I'll just take terminal velocity damage and be okay. Well,
yes. You're good. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I saw something and I sensed something with my multiple dog senses. We're going this way.
That way? Okay.
Where to this stops?
Oh yeah, the spirits. What did they say?
Yeah, what?
yeah, let's figure that out, Piff. What's the deal?
Was that a 10-minute? All right.
Oh yeah.
Sure, why not? We'll fast forward 10 minutes.
Oh boy.
I want to see what happens. I was waiting for you to use this.
I have to choose a spirit attached to occultism.
Okay. Nature allows you to contact the spirits of nature that form leshies. Okay. What is occultism? Allows you to contact lingering spirits, psychic echoes of the departed dead, and spirits from beyond reality. Who tell you about things like strange auras, effects of the presence of unnatural occult beings. Okay. So basically you have to make a recall knowledge check to kind of be like, what happened here? Is that basically it? Is that how that works?
Well, basically, yeah.
Yeah, attempt to check to recall knowledge with the chosen skill, which would be occultism. DC is determined by... DC is low, because these are just low-level mooks.
Die.
Exactly. You're not legendary, da-da-da, okay, yeah, give me an occultism check.
26.
26? Yeah, I'd say that's a crit. There's no way these guys have anything higher than a 20. Because they are just goons. Critical success. The spirits reveal themselves to you and have a helpful attitude towards you. Only you can perceive these spirits. They answer 3 simple questions about the environment within 100 feet of you. Okay.
Spirits.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, spirits. So we're going to say that this guy, we're going to change his color to a ghostly color. And you and only you can ask him 3 questions, 3 simple questions.
Cool occult spirit. What the hell happened here?
Bro, you should have seen it.
Next question, please.
Let's see. The answer 3. Their answers are almost always a single word, and their knowledge is limited to within the area of interest. Okay, 1 word, huh?
One word. Wow.
Let's see. Usually one word. So yeah, he's not gonna be able to do like full-on sentences and be like, "Here's my exposition dump." Okay, so what the hell happened here? Death.
Yeah, no shit.
Ooh. Who is your leader?
Who's their leader?
Maybe I should have worded that a little better.
I mean, you could even ask, like, who took our kids?
Yeah, that might be
And then you
better.
can also say, where are they going?
So okay, yeah. So who is your leader? Agathon.
Okay.
Oh, another fucking Agathon.
Alderaan.
Alderaan!
Oh no! It wasn't just a joke at all. Tie us together. No, it's not Alderaan. Oh, that would be hilarious.
Son of a bitch, they sent us their wine so that they can kidnap our kids!
But why?
Oh, we're on our next!
Alderaan. No.
Where are the children that were here just a few minutes ago going?
He points in this direction.
Wait, that's a different direction.
What?
And then fades away.
That wasn't even a word. I was hoping for a location.
Just that way.
That way. So yeah, based on that, either he like had a general idea of where they're going, or he didn't know exactly where they were going. Just, it's hard to tell what this mook in particular knew when he was still alive.
Damn.
Well, did you learn anything?
I learned the leader's name as Agathon, I think.
Agathon? Can I
That's not much of a name.
roll
Agathon.
something to determine if I know that name at all?
Give me an occultism check.
Nope, that's not me.
An Alderaan check.
Occultism. Here we go.
Okay.
30. So you, Materna, you keep up with the occultism things.
God,
yes.
Zines.
Guys who might be coming up from the underground, who might be a problem later. There's a few people who, like, you're kind of keeping track of to see if, like, just throughout, the country, like, your network runs deep, that you're keeping an eye on to see if they're causing too much trouble. You don't recognize this name. It's not someone from your, like, list of, secret bad guy contacts or anything.
Also, Matrona, just a heads up. Mufula was able to detect that they were going northwest, most likely, or at least saw some lights.
I did ask where the children are going, and he pointed this way.
Well, I trust the spirit more than my nose, so let's go with that. I just figured that whatever made this big explosion, I mean, these could be two completely separate incidents, to be fair.
Possibly. I just,
Yeah, I think it's weird too. Big crater in the middle of the ground, but it's possible.
Oh, yes.
Did the communing with spirits thing say that the spirit would be honest with you?
It does say that.
Yeah.
I think they're like as helpful as.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
they have a helpful attitude too. So they have no reason to lie with that, especially on a critical
he'd be
success.
the more reliable source then, right?
I guess
Yeah,
so.
I think so.
It's like
I'd trust. I'll be honest with you. I'd trust this guy more than I'd trust me.
right. Really my only hesitation is it's not doubting Matrona's skills. They've proven themselves more than once with this technique. My only concern is that we had a visual of lights going in a specific direction, and it's completely opposite of what they suggested. So once we choose a path, we're kind of committed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I choose spirit. I vote for that.
My thought process is that they could have split up to 2 groups to try and lead us astray. If they took the kids a certain other direction with the intent of harming them, and then sent off another group with a bunch of torches to be a beacon in the distance, I think we'd want to go with the spirit.
That does make sense. It would be crafty.
Yeah, but also those lights were in the sky, and so it's like it's hard to say what those were. Those could have been stars. Maybe they were stars.
Berta just raises an eyebrow, shifts her grip on Toby, and just starts walking.
Yeah, I choose the spirit.
Out of curiosity, are any of these wagons like even slightly intact?
Nah, not really.
Damn. All right. I was thinking maybe we could load Toby in it, and everyone could try to rest in the wagon, and I could pull. That way we can get some rest in.
Well, I could still get the chariot. The chariot, like it just goes.
All right.
We could take a relax. It's like a little convertible.
All right. Then yeah, let's load up and let's get going.
So, just to be clear, I do kind of have to go.
Yeah. This is
yeah.
we'll just have to do this as a 2-parter, and that's okay. That is a good enough stopping point for now.
Oh.
So
what
that's
will
okay.
happen next time on Mom Brigade?
Ba-ba-da-ba!
We do have some faned art.
Get out of here, kids. You don't exist anymore.
No.
Put him back.
Okay, well, he's here.
So,
Okay.
This Imgur is courtesy of Bread Bunny. Thank you very much, Bread Bunny. This helps us a lot. What? No, I don't. Go away thing. At the very top, courtesy of Lester 2020, 2 moms.
You know that actually does answer my concerns about the note and the axe.
Yeah. God, very funny. From Froon, Wizard Poker. Just throwing it.
It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah.
Ah! Big Jack. Thank you very much. From Lester 2020.
Is this the face of mercy?
No, absolutely not.
I didn't even
No.
look you in the eyes when I killed you.
Outstanding. Well, thank you folks very much for all the fun arts there at the end. And thank you, Keen, for running this.
Thank you.
This has been very, very exciting. Honestly, a very fun twist. I did not think that was how this was going to be popping off. So very excited to see.
Quite
What's
literally
gonna happen
popping
next?
off.
I don't know.
Oof, I'm
Pop.
antsy.
Yeah.
We'll just have to wait till next time.
Next time.
Next
on
time.
Next time, Mom Brigade.
Well,
Mom
thank
Brigade.
you for being here this time. Thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye.
Ah.
Toodles.